Hi, chat. Sorry, I had to do that. It was for a thing. Welcome to Off
No.
Entertainment. We're a bunch of us nerdy ass kids sit around and we play some video games. This time it's a video TTRPG game. And Monday nights are TTRPG nights. So if you haven't been watching, you can check all of our stuff out in the VODs or on our YouTube, which has a weird link. So just search All Chat Entertainment on YouTube until we get enough subscribers, which I think is like 75. We're not too far away from that, so feel free to help us out if you'd like to. In addition to that, welcome back. It's been a 1 week break. We're excited to be back and super pumped for it. We also have some fun extra content coming on other days here in the near future, which we will also announce in our announcement. You can also see it in the stream schedule down below the page. I think that's everything. So with that, I guess we'll get started with our session 6 of the Nightrise campaign.
Okay. Avenal, what happened last session?
That is an excellent question. You see, we woke up and we did stuff. People, party members fought.
We did people?
Some of us did. We talked to Grun's dad, the Earth dude.
Shifter.
Earth Shifter. There we go. Earth Shifter. For some reason, I said Shifter in my head, and then I said, no, that's not right. Yeah, so the Earth Shifter. And then, yeah, we had some long conversations, and we decided to head out, and we've started traveling towards a place. I'm sorry, it's been 2 weeks for me.
Yeah, no, it's been 2 weeks. I understand. So
we have all slept since then.
Yeah, you guys have been traveling for a week through the desert once again. This time from Cynthia to the town of West Glenrock on the western side of the Glenrim Hill Mountains.
Also, note, I was gone for like half of the session because of how sick I was feeling, so
Yeah.
that's probably why I don't remember a lot of it.
So, you guys arrived in West Glenrock, got a tavern right as the session was ending, and crashed for the night.
We got a tavern?
Yes, you guys did. You made it to a inn, paid for a room out of the party funds. I believe Avenal got his own room, and then Grun got his own room with the beds pushed together, and Elijah and Rowan shared a room together in order to keep funds lower. So, you awaken in the warm air of West Glenrock. The sunlight is visible. There, like you can see through sunlight. However, there is a large shadow currently being cast over the whole town, as the mountain that this town is built into the side of currently blocks the direct rays of sunlight.
Sorry, I took a little sip of my... Alright, so what are we doing here again? Like, why did we come here? Not
We made it all the way
wants-
to that city, right?
Yes, you guys have just woken up the morning after you arrived, as you arrived late into the evening in West Glenrock.
We have to get to East Glenrock and then to college.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, we're heading to college, right?
Well, that's one of many things we're doing right now. We have a number of items on our to-do list, and you'll see Elijah pull out his journal and flip it open. We need to find Kier. Currently, that is at the College of Marcius, because if we talk to them, they might be able to guide us. The Jewel of Arvis, we have a general idea of where it is, although that's, kind of our post-college goal currently. Grun Vorpoth gave you a note to take to the Coleridge Cliff Sides. I have a feeling that'll be more into the future. Keela gave you notes on the Plevis mushroom, Rowan. That's in this area, so we might want to, before we jump through the underpass, maybe see if we can find an herbalist. Maybe take a day to find that. See if that extends your research. It may be worth the risk, even though it delays us a day to the college. And that is it.
You'll see that Avenal was like kind of looking away and then looks back at you. Yeah, I'm sorry, what'd you say?
So we're going to start off right now by finding an herbalist or a Plevis mushroom.
What's a plebis mushroom?
It's a mushroom, Keela told
That's
Rowan about.
that's the thing that I'm looking for. That might be one of the causes for this thing that plagues my people.
So are we
Similar
going to hunt
symptoms.
mushrooms?
Probably. Well, maybe if we could find an herbalist, might
s-
save us some time. What are your
so,
thoughts, Avenel?
So you're saying there might be an herbalist or maybe some herbs we can find that might allow me to...
See,
Do some
in
things.
Blood Mall, we just went out in the woods and picked mushrooms. So, pretty certain we could go out to the woods and pick a mushroom if you know what it looks like.
Avenel, what
Finding
is...
it's the problem?
You know,
honestly
I might
can't
be
ignore
able to
that.
find something that allows me to make certain potent things more potent, or
Avenal,
you
can
know,
I borrow
just
my
in
book
general.
back for a moment?
I have no idea what book you're talking about.
The book about plant identification.
That didn't exist. That never happened.
I'll check my bag. Do I have the book about plant identification? According to my notes, it's loaned to Avenal currently.
Well, your notes are false.
You're muted, Maya.
Then Avenal is the one who has it.
I have no
Avenal.
idea what you're talking about.
But I lent it to you. I saw you looking through it, I believe, yesterday.
Oh, that book. Yeah, I gave it back.
Okay, well, I was gonna pull up a picture of the Plevis mushroom so that Grun would have a concept of what to look for, but
Right.
that's fine.
Well, I'm sure when you find it,
Hmm.
you'll be able to show him.
Well, I guess I'll just
Alright.
start going picking mushrooms.
And, Rowan, do you want to join me? We'll find an herbalist and see if we can't find somebody to guide us more directly to where one might be. I'll take that as a yes, Rowan. And Elijah will
I'm gonna
start.
be honest, I definitely thought you said Grun.
No.
Yeah, I will go with.
Do I know of any herbalists in this town, Maya?
So you are the most familiar with this town of the four of you, having traveled through it semi-regularly. Yeah. So you are currently in the Sand Spring district, which is it's the trade district of the area. So likely you'll find shops throughout. You might find individuals who have set up short-term stands that might be selling herbalism stuff. You do remember at one point when you were traveling through with a fellow college mate who was into herbalism, you do remember him disappearing for a few hours to an herbalist shop at one point. So you know there is one somewhere.
I'll go out and see if I can't find some locals who might be willing to tell us where that is, where like that shop is, and begin working with Rowan to go pinpoint that location and make our way there.
Okay.
I mean, if we're lucky, we might even find someone who's already got some.
True. But an herbalist of this area would also know more about the plants. We could identify if there's any cures known for the symptoms it causes. Since the symptoms it causes are similar to the symptoms that you're facing, we might be able to treat symptoms using some sort of remedy that they have in store and buy more time for us to recover that crystal.
That's very true. Yeah. You know this place, so I'll follow your lead.
Do you want me to go with you or just go in the woods?
You're welcome to join us, Grun, if you'd like. I'm not sure what Avenal's plan for the day is, but
Well, I think specifically I would like to find somewhere that might be able to sell me a brewer's kit.
Oh yeah, you'll definitely find that here. If not here, you'll find it in the underpass. Bunch of bootleg down there.
DM, would I happen to see maybe a tavern or someplace where I could try to pick up a brewer's kit?
So yeah, you did, coming into town, you actually did pass a tavern, that was actually right by the gate. Nicely located for those who are just stumbling into town and looking to forget the week-long journey they just returned from.
Keyword is forget, right?
Yep.
I would like to walk in.
Okay.
And
A
probably
food check.
go up and request and see if they have a brewer's kit for sale.
Okay, so yeah, you enter and it's not the nicest tavern you've ever seen, but it's fairly big. It's got quite a lot of tables, plenty of space for large quantities of travelers, if need be. There's a long bar at the back, and you do see there's actually 2 individuals who are currently manning it because of how big it is. However, at this point in time, first thing in the morning, it is actually dead empty, other than the 2 bartenders who are currently sitting back there and seem to just be having a conversation amongst each other.
Man, oh man, it looks like this place could get busy.
Well, it is just the morning, so
Yeah,
we don't
well,
bank on too much.
right. And I completely understand that. Hey, I don't suppose, like, I know you probably all brew some of your own alcohol in here, right?
Yeah, we do have a local brew, yeah.
And do you happen to have a brewer's kit you might sell to a fine fellow?
A brewer is something to
make my
brew
own?
yourself something
Yeah.
on travel.
Correct.
Let me see if we've got maybe some leftover stuff. Hold on. And he goes back into the back, and the other person's just kind of sitting there, looking at you silently.
Hey there. How we doing, friend? Yep. Hey, is there anything fun to do in this town that I should know about? My first visit, so.
Are you mercenary type?
Am I what?
Mercenary type.
A what? No, I'm just fucking with you, man. Yeah, I am.
Oh, there, and he points over to the back wall. There's a board,
All right.
or you could go drinking.
All right.
That's what I do.
All right. Well, just wait. Well, I'll go look at the board while I'm waiting for his friend to come back.
I am back. Hello.
Hey.
And he walks through, and he's kind of
Hey,
jumbling.
wait a second. I'm looking at this board now.
Okay. And he kind of jumbles down whatever he had in his arms onto the counter. All right.
Okay. How much?
It's all used old. We're gonna throw it out. 5 silver.
Holy moly. That's a deal.
I don't have a bag for you, so
take it. I
good
will
luck.
start just putting it in my own bag.
Okay. Most of it fits, except for there's a larger glass jug that can probably hold probably 2 pints. That doesn't quite fit along with everything else.
Just try to carry it.
Okay.
There we go. Goodness new. Okay. Do you accept new vendors? New provided alcohol?
Well,
We'll talk about it later. We'll make the product first.
how
And then
new?
I just experimental.
Maybe.
I just picked up a peanut. There's probably not even peanuts in there. I picked
You
it up.
did pick up and eat a peanut, but there are not peanut dishes. You just picked a peanut up off the counter. Yeah. Maybe. Bring a sample and
Oh,
we
I'll bring
might
you a
tell you.
sample. All right. All right. I'm gonna look at this board. Let's look at this board and see what kind of shenanigans we got going on here.
And they go back to whatever the fuck it was they were doing behind the counter. So as you approach it, it looks like a very standard bounty board. You got your very normal wanted posters that the guard comes through every now and then and puts up themselves. Most you can usually tell those out because they're incredibly low reward. And they all have the exact
Yeah.
same design.
I'm looking for a high payout.
Okay. Yeah, you do see. There is. As you kind of look through the jumble of all the papers up there, there is one. Up there for somebody to do a griffin hunt. Working as a guard. In the meeting up with a noble who would like to travel to the southernmost points of Titanbele. And hunt a griffin that is supposedly in the area. The pay would be 500 gold a month. And then if he doesn't die and you make it back, another 1,000 gold.
Was that one job?
That was one job, yes. For those of you who would know, which would be specifically Avenal and Elijah, Titanbele is the southeasternmost nation of Cynthia, and from where you guys are at currently, that is months' journeys away.
So he's hiring somebody to guard him to there, help him kill the griffin, and then come back.
No, just on the hunt itself.
So we're just going there to help him kill the griffin?
Apparently.
I'll leave.
Okay.
I will feverishly walk back into the tavern that we were all staying in and be like, just kind of scurrying my way in. I'm quickly I'm not even saying hi. If anybody's down there, like any of my party mates are down there, I'm not even saying I'm like, and just go into my room and immediately slam shit down and I start working.
Alrighty. Well, he does that. Elijah and Rowan, you guys were looking for the herbalist shop?
And
I
Grun.
believe that's correct. And yeah,
Grun's
Grun's with
us
us.
as well.
I'm
Okay.
not running in the woods.
Go ahead, everybody, make investigation check. Elijah, you can have advantage on this.
Oh, Grun is not good.
When everybody leaves, I'm gonna go back down to the tavern.
Oh.
The tavern owner. You saw like the little crippled boy that travels with me, right?
Yes.
He forgot something. I was just trying to put it in his room. Do you think you can let me in real fast just to set something down?
No.
Why?
Because that's his room.
Can I ask you to put it in there for me?
Is it dangerous?
Did he look
Yes.
like he was dangerous?
No, but there are wizards.
Okay. Well, how about this? You and I are going to walk up. You're going to unlock it, and I'm just going to push open the door for you. Show that there's no traps, right? And if there is, I'll be hit by them. And you're just going to take 2 steps in and set something on the nightstand for me, and we're going to walk out. Deal?
Okay.
I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a silver. No, I'll flicker a silver.
Done. And he kind of slides off of his stool.
All right. And I'm going to take out the herbology book that he gave me. And just open the
Okay.
door.
I need you to make a constitution save. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, what if it was?
Rope
It is
trick! Got him!
Delayed fireball.
With a warning.
He cast
Dominate person.
Oh my god.
You guys have been
Alright.
looking
Cast,
for
like,
the BBG.
mimicry. He cast Mirage Arcane in the bathroom.
The plane of
Alrighty.
fire.
Investigations.
yeah.
What were they?
20.
17.
That's a 2.
I even have
Okay.
a -1.
Rowan, you
So
are.
does Rowan.
Rowan is too busy admiring the fact that this town looks so drastically different from the 2 previous places that he has seen that are still standing, that is. With some of the buildings being built into the side of the mountain, and then it kind of like almost flows down onto the ground. That in and of itself is like such a big thing for you to see, because you haven't seen something like this before. And then the buildings themselves, they're a mix between sand that has been packed and condensed into stone and then carved, and mixing that alongside wood and actual carved stone itself. It's just catching your eye so much that you're not even seeing the signs of the shops that you're walking past until you just bump into the back of Grun, who has stopped, as him and Elijah have found themselves the herbalist shop.
I want to throw this out there really quick because rolling really bad on D&D Beyond reminded me to go grab my dice. But I bought a new dice, and it's handmade out of resin and has like a legitimate flower in it, and it's awesome. Like, it's not a sponsor,
Nice.
but I got it on Amazon from Mini Planet, and it was a really good price. And it's super balanced too. But yeah,
Nice.
so I've just been nerding out about this dice.
And let's say it looks pretty sick even over camera, which is hard to make a dice look sick over camera. Tell ya. Unless you've got one of those 4K. It's something we should do one day, like eventually. 4K cameras on our dice boxes,
Yes.
so we
Okay.
can like zoom in on natural 20s and be way obnoxious about it. That'd be great. Anyways, make it to the herbalist shop. I'm just gonna walk up and knock.
All right.
If it's
So
open.
you guys walk on in, and while on the outside, it looks very much like most of the other buildings in the Mercantile District, with their very architecturally beautiful, mostly bland and blank outsides of stone and sandstone and wood. Once you walk in, immediately you're hit with the vibe of, yes, this is an herbalist shop. There are different types of plants hanging at different parts of the ceiling. Some of them look like they've been up there for days, some months. You see some plants actually growing in the window. There is one individual vine that is like growing along the side of the wall and then up one of the main beams that almost looks like it's moving on its own if you were to watch it for long enough, but you can't quite catch. And as you're kind of taking all this in, a small little gnomish lad walks up. Hello. Can I help
Hi.
you?
I
Hello,
will greet
good
him in
fellow.
whatever is the standish gnomish greeting. Whatever the standard gnomish greeting is. Elijah will
speak
kind of greet
gnomish?
him in. Yeah.
I
He
don't think
responds in kind.
And
Rowan
then-
has ever met a gnome.
No, you have
I
not.
feel like Rowan's just like, that's fucking
Elijah-
awesome.
Elijah will continue the conversation. We're in look for a particular special kind of mushroom, the Plevis mushroom. Do you happen to know where we can find something like that?
Leave this mesh. Let me check my books. And he walks on back behind his large desk. Large to him, it comes up right about to his upper lip, but actually quite short for you guys. It barely comes up to Rowan's upper shin. And he's kind of digging around underneath there looking, and he pulls out these really small books and he's flipping through them. What does it look like? Tell me about it.
Elijah will. I was gonna say probably not in my book about plant enhanced magic, is it?
Well, I know exactly what it looks like. I just gotta go through my memory palace, real quick. If you'll give me a second.
Looks like, because I have keen mind and it was within 30 days that I saw the picture of it in the other guy's book. I have it in my notes as well as A mushroom in the Glenrim Hills at the base of the mountain with a specific coloration slash shape can be used to coat a weapon so that strikes against gelatinous creatures will harden and rot. A orange cap with a dark black and brown tint and frills in a coral pattern. The top of the cave is concave.
Okay, so you kind of explain this description to him, give him all those pertinent details, and as you're describing it, about 2/3 of the way through, he goes, "Oh, no, oh yes," and he pulls out another book, flips through it, puts that back, pulls out a like 8th book at this point. Ah, do I? Yes, I have some. I'll be right back. And then he actually goes into a room.
Yeah,
off the back.
orange cap, black rim,
yes.
and coral frills with a donut top.
Yep. He disappears into a room on the
Donut.
backside that at first you guys missed would have been there, but of course you missed it because the door was sized for him, and that's not in your line of sight at this point. So you guys see him scuttle back there and disappear for a few minutes.
It's
You hear the-
amazing how
Well,
the difference between you and I, Rowan, how we define things different. You call it a donut top, I say it's concave. Very intriguing.
Yeah, it's just the way it was somewhat described in the medicine man's journal we ran into. I will say, I hope this doesn't come across like in a poor way. I'm not meaning to be rude or against him or anything. I didn't know that humanoids could be this many shapes and sizes. I mean, coming from the size of him to the size of Grun, it's the diversity of the way that humanoids can be presented fascinates me.
Next time we have a long period
Hello?
of travel.
How
What?
many do you need?
Well, we have some questions for your expertise as well, but let's bring a few out. Maybe 4 or
Okay.
5.
How much?
He's already
Um,
disappeared again.
Oh no.
Once we're traveling again, Rowan, remind me and I can fill you in on more of what I know about the shapes and sizes, knowing that everything has, of course, a break in that rule. This particular entity would be a gnome. So, very
Does
unique.
concave mean it has a hole in it like a cave?
Yes.
Or like a
Oh.
donut, yeah.
I've never had a dough.
You don't
It
remember
is a
that
concave
burger that
piece of bread.
you don't remember that
Oh,
thing Avenal was
that's
talking
what a
about
donut is?
the burger
Yes.
meat with the donuts on either side.
It didn't last long, so it's hard
Yeah.
to remember. But it was
So you have
good.
had a donut before.
I have had a donut. I know what the
Ah.
mushroom looks like.
You guys are in luck. I bought some just the other day off of a recent traveler throw. So I've got a fresh stock. I got 10 in here, and you're double lucky because you couldn't go collect these yourself with all the shit going on. So what did you need to know?
What's going on?
Oh, I assume that's why you're still here. The cave being blocked off by the fucking guards or whatever's going on. Anyways,
Oh,
what do you need?
I've got good news for you, my friend, and bad news. I think you've just opened up our likelihood of staying in town longer. We were not
Great.
aware that the guards were blocking it off. So let's start with the questions since we're already here. Are you aware of the kind of effects this mushroom has? What it can be used for?
Well, from the look of you, all your mercenary types, so people like you, typically they'll buy them off me, smother the oils all over their swords, and then they'll go off and do some killing to those big old square slimy boys.
I
You ever,
definitely see why my friend Grun here would give you the impression of mercenaries, but what about me gives you that impression?
You're the brains.
Yeah, well,
Actually,
fair
he's
enough.
got a bit of a point there. Question
Hey,
for
I
you.
have a brain.
Think
Yes,
back.
you do. For
How
him.
long's your? Probably, honestly, he's damn good at it. It's real smart at that. Any question for you? How long has your establishment been in business around here providing?
That depends on once the DM finds out how old gnomes get.
500 to 800.
Lord.
I've been here about 275 years. And it's gonna stay open for 275 more.
Congratulations. Now, Interesting question. You offer any discounts for buying in bulk?
No.
How much are the mushrooms?
Good question.
One more. This is a weird one. Just wondering if any friends of mine or old colleagues or any of the sort have come through. Would you happen to had any very large scale orders, maybe in the past 2 to 3 years, of these mushrooms?
Large.
Like a large amount. Someone
Orders.
come in and order we'll buy like a large amount of these mushrooms. Maybe someone looked a bit wealthier. Someone very armed up bought like a notable amount. You know what I'm saying? Like something that would stand out to you.
I only usually ever have like 10 or 15, so notable would be that much, and that's pretty common. That's all the time.
Well, how much is 10 or 15 then?
Good question. Are you buying all 10 or 15?
That depends on how
much
much
are
it
they?
is.
That depends on if you're buying them all.
All right, so here's the question we have for you.
Yeah, if we
If we
say
buy
yes,
10, you give us some more information of stuff we need.
Yes.
All right, how much for 10?
For 10, I'll ask. $100 gold pieces.
Yeah. I'll give you 10 gold pieces for 10. Let me guess. The previous guy
20 gold pieces.
who just sold you these gold pieces was coming through the pass that we just told you we'd be passing through.
Yeah.
Now we can guarantee we're getting the Plevis mushrooms by buying them from you, definitely. But it's also just as likely that we spend an extra day down there and pick up a couple of our own. We're headed through that way, or at worst case scenario, sneaking our way past the guards and making our way through anyways. So we're going to have access. We just would prefer to get them for, less investment in terms of time. I.e., we're paying you for the convenience not to have them. 10
Roll
gold.
persuasion.
Pull my dice away. Persuasion, that is a 21.
Deal.
He was trying to scam the fuck out of us.
Oh yeah.
yeah, they're just mushrooms.
I rolled for how bad he was gonna go for it.
Now the question is,
It was a pretty bad roll.
I can't buy them all, but I can help.
I bought them already. I just handed 10 coins.
If you want to buy more stuff, I've got a whole shop of stuff.
We are definitely interested, but first things first, more information. Have you ever heard of a cure for what this stuff causes to the gelatinous cubes? I know it's not a common thing you hear from mercenaries, but I know some of the researchers at Marcius have requested capturing these cubes, so I didn't know if you'd heard anything on your end.
Why the fuck would you want to cure a slime?
Study it. I know it's a long shot. If you don't have the
Experimentation.
information, it's totally fine. You've never
They
heard of
said-
it? Makes
They
sense.
said they wanted to make an axe out of it for me, so it'll eat people when I hit them. Pretty cool.
That would be badass.
It would be.
Elijah
we-
writes, immediately pulls out his notebook and starts writing.
But I can't do it unless you
don't?
can help us.
No, off the top of my head. But here's the deal. You give me another gold piece, and I'll look through all my books, and I'll find something.
I'll do it because I really want that axe, and I'll hand a gold piece.
You're a good businessman, big guy. Thank you. And he walks over to behind his desk and just starts looking at the books.
Oh, I really can't wait for this axe. It'll be a good time.
Did you want to buy anything else?
Did Grun just come up with a lie and instantly believe it?
Yeah.
Like, he instantly fell for it himself. Oh my goodness. Not looking around, does he have any like health potions or anything like that here?
He doesn't have anything already like brewed up or anything like that.
Oh, this is gonna be gross. Do you have any use for this? And Gren will slap probably the rotting venom sac from the basilisk. Do you have any use for this?
What the fuck am I looking at?
That's from a basilisk.
Yes. Hmm.
I don't know what it does, but it does something.
I'll give you a really... He leans in, sniffs it, pokes it.
I wouldn't eat that.
I'll give you a really good deal.
Uh-huh. Oh no.
I'll give you 10 gold pieces.
Ooh. Is that worth it?
You know, would I have experience with the value of these kinds of things?
Nope.
Probably not. I would
No,
just
you
kind of
were
look
too
at the
busy in
gnome.
theorization then.
Can I insight check the gnome? Having seen him already try to scam us once, kind of maybe picked up on some facial expressions of when he was BSing and not.
Yeah.
Oh god. 10?
A 10?
Yeah.
As far as you can tell, he's giving you a good deal.
I mean,
Is
it's
there
not a
anything
bad
on
deal.
is there anything on the back shelf that's shiny?
No, there's nothing on a back shelf.
Okay. Okay, I'll do it.
Great! And he slides you over, right back over the exact same 10 pieces you guys just handed him.
Oh, thank you.
He picks up some tweezers, picks up the ink sac, and drops it down into a jar, seals it up nice and tight. I'm gonna go put this back there. Disappears into the back room.
Elijah, do you want your gold back since you bought the mushroom?
Oh, I just pulled that from the party funds, but you know, I'm happy to add
Oh.
it back to the party funds. Like,
Oh, I thought that was your fund.
I have my own coin purse, and Elijah will hold that up. And then I have our
Oh.
party funds coin purse. So whenever we are paid for jobs as a group or anything like that, that stays separate. And when we decide to go our separate ways, we split it evenly. If somebody from the group decides to leave, they get 25%. You know, it's kind of this is our co-investment funds.
Wait, why are people leaving?
I don't think anybody's leaving, but that's how you run these kinds of things.
Okay. Cool. So we got mushrooms.
Did you keep the 10 gold? Did Grun keep his 10 gold? Okay.
Yeah, 10 gold for now.
I figured he would. I was
It's
just making
shiny.
sure because I was not adding it to my list.
Yeah, it's shiny. So we need to find Avenal.
We need to go figure out what is preventing people from traveling through the
Yeah.
underpass. Is what we need to do. Is that problematic?
Oh, well, wait. Shopkeep.
He's
What?
currently not in the room. He disappeared to the back.
Shopkeep.
Yes.
Hey, hello. I don't know your name, so I'm calling you that. Why is the tunnel closed?
The guards. They won't let anyone through.
Why?
I don't know.
You know a lot of
Not-
things.
Yeah, but I'm not nosy. And I don't travel. I got everything I need here.
Oh,
Gold.
well, have fun with that venom sack. I think he's gonna hurt us. We should leave.
Elijah will start heading
He just gets
towards
a
where
bit
he knows the underpass is.
I'll stick with you.
As you guys were doing that, Avenal, you were in the room of the inn.
Mm-hmm.
What were you doing?
Oh no.
I was brewing up some alcohol using partly normal water, part cactus water to make my brew.
Okay. So you've put together, in this time, and understanding the brewer's kit well enough, between everything you've studied and everything you know, you've put together that 2-pint glass jar, as a fermentation jar. It's going to take some time, but it is set up to go. So once it has brewed, you have it.
I think that for the most part, I would have used one particular type of cactus water to make it up. You know, like I just used one of the side effect variants of it. I'm just not sure which one yet.
All right, let me know once you know.
Actually, yeah, go ahead. I've got my notes here. I will do jug number 1. The one that knocks people out.
Okay.
How are they gonna buy more if they're unconscious?
Well, that's it. You sell it at a high price just for one, and you sell it as an alcohol that helps people sleep. This is kind of one of those things where it's like the red wine that you sip at night.
Okay.
Which, this conversation reminds me, before we left the herbalism shop, did he have any of the smokable varieties that I may be familiar with from my days in college?
Gnome leaf.
Yeah. Gnome leaf
dried
plus.
dried out and properly prepared to be smoked the way that individuals who study those plants, who learn how to do that, would do it, look very different from them when they are alive and growing on plants. So unfortunately, you aren't able to pick out any specifics.
Okay. Totally fine.
Yep. I got pancakes.
So,
I just ordered a smoothie. I'm so excited.
we make our way to the underpass area.
Okay.
Are there any, like, guards stationed along the way at all that we might run into?
Yeah, so you're incredibly familiar with this town from your experiences. And so you know typically the vibe this town gives off as you're going through it. But today it's very different. There is a massively increased guard presence. Where normally you would see maybe one guard doing a patrol down a street every 20-30 minutes, now it's like every 5.
Interesting. I'm gonna try to catch one of the guards that look to be a little less grumpy. You know, maybe someone who looks to be a little more like they enjoyed their job and...
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you see anything?
Well, no, I'm just curious. What's up with the increased guards? We just got into town.
Oh, just got into. You must have got in last night then?
Yeah, from the desert.
Yeah. Lord of the town, he's locked everything down. We got a weird thief thing going around, stealing shit from everybody. Can't figure out who it is. If you see anything, let us know.
So, when you say lockdown, like nobody's leaving?
Not till we catch him.
Fantastic.
He's
Any...
hitting everything.
Like what?
Everything. Hit a shop, pickpocketed a group of people, hit another shop, stole right from a vendor while he was standing there. So, dude just grabbed a thing, looked him in the eye, turned around, and vanished into the crowd.
So, wait.
If you looked him in the eye, does he have a description?
Nope.
Well,
Couldn't make out a face.
so wait, you've locked down the city because you couldn't catch this person. So who's to say you didn't catch them before they left the city?
I'm sorry?
So
Did they
like,
get out of the city before
they
you
might have
locked
already
down?
they might have already left the city.
Nah, cause the thieving's still been happening since we locked down.
Oh.
Oh.
Keep a tight hand on your coin purse.
Any reward for information that leads to his capture or his capture?
I mean, yeah, the standard going rate.
Which is...
Information, 5 gold pieces if we catch them. Actually catch them, 25 gold pieces.
Sweet.
What if we catch him for?
25 gold pieces.
But what if we catch him? Like, what if I kill them and bring them to you,
That would be murder.
but they're stealing and you want them?
Yeah, but until he kills someone, then when we find a dead
Oh.
body, we'll come find you, big dude.
Oh, no. I'm just wondering if he's wanted dead or alive. So I'm
Alive,
guessing alive.
preferably.
So
Yeah.
break his legs.
So you're saying he's not wanted, dead, or
Dead or alive.
That actually.
Now I gotta get my guitar
I think
back
you blew
out.
one of my headphones. I legitimately think you just blew one of my headphones.
I walk these streets.
Yep, confirmed. It's blown.
Nailed it.
I confirmed that my right headphone is blown.
Can you hear out of it normally? Is it your eardrum or the actual heads?
No, because I hear a really weird buzzing sound when everybody's talking.
I can't
Okay.
tell if this is a
Should
bit or
get
not.
not shitty headset.
This is not a joke. This is not a test.
Oh, nee.
Technically, we're not supposed to talk. We're not supposed to share because they don't want people putting bounties on people. Guards offering 25 if you catch them. I do know some of the people he hit, they're offering more.
Good to know.
Didn't
Why
hear
is this
from me.
guy
He walks off.
off-brand Owen Wilson?
Because I'm trying to do more voices. Be
So-
nice.
let's go find Avenal. Let him know we're stuck in this town until
It's-
we.
Listen,
All right.
Maya, you're doing great. You're the best DM we've ever had. Can we have a level up?
Damn.
Oh my god, the double zing, followed by a level up request. You love to see it.
Wow. The
Was that a
brown
yes, Maya?
nose. We'll see.
If
Clayton,
we
don't worry.
catch this guy, will you give us a bounty of a level up?
Yeah.
Hey, Clayton,
Nice.
you were dungeon daddy. Okay. We have dungeon
We've already had this
mommy.
discussion.
All right. There's a difference.
So let's go find Avenal, let him know, and maybe he can do his pro investigating stuff to find who did this.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
So we'll make our way back to the town, to the tavern thingy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make 'em away.
I'll send
So, yeah.
Chelsea ahead of us.
I will have you know I did just play the wanted dead or alive lick just for you guys.
Nice.
Mm.
I will
Okay.
put Chelsea ahead, and she'll have a note in her mouth.
Okay. Avenal, as you are sitting in your room finishing up that pint, you hear at this point mildly recognizable sound of dog claws on wooden door.
You know, if I have to pay for the scratches on that door, it's coming out of your owner's funds. And then I'll open up the door.
There she is, Chelsea in all her glory,
Mhm.
with a note in her mouth.
All right, what we got? And I'll open up the note.
I just discorded it to you. And then, I mean, we're not too far
my.
behind, are we?
No, you guys arrive pretty soon after that. Elijah, as soon as you walk into your and Rowan's room, you do see, sitting right in the middle of the floor, your mysteriously vanished Plants and How to Recognize Them book.
Well, I guess he had given it back. It's just fallen out of my bag. I shall pick it up and put it in his bag.
Secret agent man.
That was worth every silver that I that I used to get it in there. Alright, well, I'll come out of my room then.
Oh, Avenal, perfect. Just in time. First things first. I'd like to apologize for earlier. I did not realize, I did not recall. It's not like me to forget somebody giving me something. I typically have it. But I must have missed it. But I do have it, so I apologize for that.
Hey, we all make mistakes. It's fine. I appreciate the apology, though.
Everybody has those days.
So, here's the thing. Quick version. I'm just gonna word vomit what the guard told us.
Oh
right,
God, Elijah.
so-
You're gonna hear me say a lot of things, and it's gonna sound like Maya's saying them, but I assure you it's my character.
All right. So what you're saying is there is a person that's stealing things.
Mm-hmm.
They've got the city locked down.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, you'd think at the end of the day, this person has to escape somehow, right? Like they're not just gonna steal everything and then stay here.
Why
Right?
not? I
Oh.
think it's actually the people who have been stolen from that are stealing their own stuff and then reporting it stolen, but they still get to keep it.
Insurance fraud.
Or what if it's just a thief that is hiding in an alleyway?
But
Or a
okay, but you're
tunnel.
saying that some.
Or the
I don't
sewer.
understand how you lock eyes with somebody
Yeah.
and then don't
Don't even have a slightest bit. I mean, he could even at least tell us. Was it a what did you say they were, Elijah? A gnome or an orc?
Gnome.
Or an orc or a goblin or I mean, it's the simplest
Hey,
information.
do we know who this merchant stand is?
I'm sure we can find out relatively easily.
I mean, we just have to go to the merchant square.
Listen, I think we have a very, very simple solution, right? Obviously, we have the person that is the stealthiest of the group go, and they take something that is valuable to us, right? Something that is notable to us. We slip it in their pockets. We point out that we saw them steal it from us, and then when they're exposed, we're set free. If we're just trying to get out of here fast, I mean,
But why would you want to blame somebody that didn't do anything?
because after we're out of the town, then the stealing's going to start up again,
But-
and then they're going to realize that person wasn't it.
But where I'm from, stealing, you normally end up dead.
But
So-
here you don't.
Yeah, usually same place.
And
So
out
Same
here-
if we put it on somebody and say they stole my favorite thing, then they're hung from the neck.
Well, we just kind of, I mean, not necessarily killed, but you know, that they're just like, hey, let's have a talking to them.
But
But
the
I
thing
guess
to
that's their
remember is
tradition.
that the guards have specifically stated that they want this person alive. They're not gonna want them alive only to then kill them. That makes no sense.
I wonder if
Sounds
it's
like
part of
you're
maybe
trying
like
to
a-
make reasons for what my plan should be the one we go with.
I wonder.
I
I wonder
don't
if it's
love your
primary.
plan, Avenal, but I also don't hate your plan, and I don't love any plan we have so far. So it's
Why
one of
don't
those
we
where
just-
I'm not opposed.
Why don't we just have one of us get robbed and then chase him down?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. And look, do I have like any bottle that I could put a little lid on, like a smaller one, like say a beer size? Even if it's not fermented yet?
Oh, from your kit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably have like a small vial, that's recently been emptied and whatnot.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll just pour just a little bit out, and hey, why don't I walk out there? I'll act as a traveling merchant. I'll advertise this as exactly what it is the rarest and best alcohol that you can get on the market right now, and then this person will just understand how rare it is, and they'll come up and try to take it.
And then we break their leg.
It is single
Exactly.
batch.
It is single batch. Well, until I go and make more batches, I just got to go back and get. I got to go back and get more cactuses, cacti, cactuses.
While y'all work on that, I'm gonna look over these mushrooms for a minute. So I'll be back.
Wait, what'd you say you're doing?
Kiki.
Oh wait. All right. Well, Anybody else got a...
We could also just start off by asking if the person at the merchant who made direct eye contact knows who it is. My guess is they told the guards they don't, but they do.
And they're just going to tell us?
Well, we do have a grun.
Are you trying to get us arrested too?
I don't think we have to do anything to them. I'm just saying that Grun's presence alone might be encouraging enough.
Do I have to scare them?
No.
Oh. I just stand there.
When they find out the scrawny kid can do scary stuff, I think they'll be willing to talk.
Well, we can go talk to them.
Then, Plan B, Avenal's plan.
Yeah.
We don't know who this merchant is, though.
Well, we
We
just
can ask around.
figure out in about 15 seconds. Somebody of the merchant's guild was robbed. It's not going to be hard to figure out who. We just go say, hey, have you heard of any merchants that got robbed? We're here to help. We're mercenaries in town. PI is coming to find the person who did it.
Fine. But along the way, I'm going to do my little plan of trying to see who will buy my little one batch.
Facts. Start setting it up.
Say it's worth like 20 gold.
No, say it's worth like 180 gold.
Oh my, that's a lot.
I mean, it is very special, so.
It could
I'll
be
say,
honestly
it's worth
charging
100
more.
gold. I'll say it's worth 100
I would say start at 200. Because they're gonna try to negotiate you down, and honestly, you don't really even want someone to buy it.
Yeah, because it is kind of shitty right now. It's not fermented or anything like that.
Yeah, and you don't want to, but we want it to be on you so that they can steal.
Okay, well, let's go on and walk out.
Make our way
Hey.
to the merchant district.
Avenal, are you going to be holding that the whole time? Or are you going
Yeah, it's going to be in my hand.
Okay.
Okay.
Going to keep an eye on
So, Avenal, go ahead and roll. How much are you announcing that you're willing to sell this for?
200 gold.
200 gold.
200
All right.
gold.
With your history and mercantileness, I will say if you're gonna declare that it is worth 200 gold, I will have you roll with disadvantage on this persuasion, only because that is twice as much as elven wine, the most expensive alcoholic substance.
Well, you see,
In this
that's because this
plan-
is twice as good as
Okay.
elven wine.
Go ahead and make your roll then.
At
I will say-
disadvantage?
It won't be at disadvantage, but it is a high DC for persuasion.
Fuck!
Grun's going to keep an eye on the vial. Oh.
If you declare it as less, the amount you declare it being will change the DC based off of where you land.
Fine. This is a small vial anyways, so
Mm-hmm.
I'll go smaller priced. I'll walk out. I've got a taste of a limited edition batch of alcohol for Golden Goose, known to put you into your sleep and comfort within an hour. Limited batch quantity here. I got 50 gold pieces going for this little sample. 50 gold pieces.
Roll persuasion.
Can I take the help action?
Sure.
So now you get
So-
advantage.
With advantage, and then how are you helping him?
It's as a team effort between Chelsea and I. Chelsea is using her natural herding ability to spin them, like get on the outsides of people and kind of guide them facing towards Avenal. And
Okay.
of course, a Marcius person walking around, enabling the Marcius emblem on their cane is likely
Okay.
to kind of give an air of credibility to the
Yep,
situation.
you
as well.
definitely get advantage on that. And then after that, I will have all three of you roll perception.
So my first roll was a nat 1. My second roll was a nat 20.
Those are the best.
Wild. Okay. We'll see how that works as you guys
50
go
gold
about
pieces.
your other business.
50 gold pieces.
Are you wanting our perception?
Yes.
14 for Gren.
That is a 3. I'm too busy selling. But it is in my hand. 50 gold pieces.
We're
limited
rolling.
batch,
You said
known-
perception checks.
Perception.
25
Well-
for Elijah,
Okay.
and then
Rowan.
13 for Chelsea.
Okay. Rowan, you are still in the inn. You said that you were looking over those mushrooms.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
When they all left, I'll after I look over those for a minute, I'll just go out and help them out now.
Okay,
known to-
yeah,
known to
you
put
find
you
them
to
pretty
sleep within
quickly.
an hour.
You find them pretty quickly because you lean out the door and you immediately hear Avenel's voice just booming down the main street of this town.
You, sir, you look like you haven't got a good night's rest in quite a long time. How about you? No?
25,
All right.
do I see anything?
Ma'am, I see you have
So-
a crying baby. If you want that thing to stop for just about a minute,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So as you
All
guys walk
Chat
down the street-
Entertainment. Sponsored by drugging your children.
Hey, it's just like
Don't.
putting a little whiskey on a pacifier for their teeth.
Yeah, I was
You're
gonna
good.
say, don't.
No.
Don't.
Okay, so as you guys are doing this, where are you headed?
Towards the merchant district. Towards where Elijah would probably be familiar. Where the merchants who are worth robbing would be.
Okay. Sorry, almost swallowed that pancake down the wrong pipe. Okay, so as you guys walk down the street, you eventually make it to a slightly more open area, where quite a few people are loudly announcing their wares, have their little vendor shops open. It seems even having this really skilled thief going around and swiping stuff is not stopping these guys from trying to sell. Nor is it stopping you as you continue your 50 gold pieces all
Yeah.
over town.
50
can
gold
I-
pieces.
Can I approach Avenal? Like, just coming up, since I've left the inn later than them, I want to walk up and... You're saying this is 50 gold, but it's single batch.
Single batch, my friend. This
Single
is a
batch.
collector's item.
Oh my... Well,
Hey, this isn't
Okay.
even in production yet. This is
Oh
just
my
a
God,
sample
really?
of the limited batch. This is the limited of the limited. Highly coveted amongst collectors. I'm sorry, sir. Back there in the back, did you say 50 gold? I'm sorry. You,
No.
sir, right? My
You just keep
mistake.
going.
He was definitely pulling
Yeah,
my
I'll
train.
just-
He said
wow,
50 gold, but
Clayton was an
50
Amish
gold.
vendor in
Ah.
a former life.
If I
Not here,
had 50 gold,
$25.
if I had 50 gold, I mean, I couldn't pass up such a deal. Especially you said single batch for only 50. That seal even looks. I mean, with my 17 performance, that seal it even looks beautiful. This has to be authentic. See, I
this
mean,
is Golden Goose.
Yeah.
I don't know. It is a brand new company
wow.
from
I mean,
the
being a
faraway lands.
store, being a bartender myself, seeing something so beautiful, so top shelf for such a good price,
I'll tell
and
you
it's
what.
single batch. It really is. It's authentic.
This is a limited. This is also a very highly coveted formula. You see, this was meant to be put in production before Cynthia fell, and when it did,
Dexterity
it's
saving throw, Clayton.
oh god,
Oh no.
oh
With a
god.
25 perception, I didn't notice this thing coming.
You see it as soon as it hits.
yeah.
The
so-
fact that you see it
That's an
is
11.
the 25. An 11? All right, as you're midway through this sentence, you feel just a whole hand grab yours. You manage to look over in time, those of you who rolled higher than a 10. You manage to look over in time to see an individual in a slightly tattered top and just plain brown pants. Long, probably about slightly longer than shoulder length, white hair, and mildly tanned skin. Grab onto the vial and just start booking it into the crowd.
Is this the time to check
Can I-
that I put a very sticky substance
Yeah.
on my hand?
Oh.
With
my.
With the 25 perception, do I catch him as he's doing it? Because if so, I'd like to use a reaction.
I was
Sure.
gonna say, since
Yeah.
with a 19 and considering he's within melee range, could I not get an opportunity attack with him leaving melee range?
Unfortunately, not with a 19, but with a over 20, yes.
So, I'm going to try to magically distract him before he successfully grabs the vial. So you magically distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. The triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. I am then going to choose Avenal, who I can see within range. That chosen creature has advantage on their next roll. Ability check or saving throw it makes within 1 minute. That's a
So,
spell.
if I'm understanding correctly, you're giving Avenal advantage.
I'm giving the creature disadvantage and then Avenal advantage.
Ah. Okay. Cool.
What a twist.
Re-roll.
What a twist.
You dirty dog.
And then Clayton, you get to roll again, don't you?
On that particular roll?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Because
Yeah.
it procs before. Like with the 25, I see him as he's doing it. So
That is
I
a
can proc
15
both.
on my dexterity saving throw now.
What a twist.
Okay.
And the conda twist.
So with a 15, you manage to you feel in the fraction of a second that you feel this individual's fingers brush against your hand, it feels like time stops for a moment as you feel energy magically channeling from their hand and into yours, and your hand just tightens around the vial. I'll let you choose if you want to attempt to turn that from making sure you're holding the vial to trying to grab them.
This person has to be very dexterous. Dexterous?
Yes.
Extra.
I'm not very dexterous.
But are you very athletic?
I am very athletic. Yes, I am. You know what? I will. It's only a small vial. It's only a small vial. I will try to use my athletics to grab their hand.
Okay.
If that's okay.
At this point, I will say, Rowan, if you want, I'll let you try and catch the vial as it falls to the ground.
Oh, I would really love to.
Especially since Rome was just eye-beaming the bottle.
Okay.
I would really love to.
You make your dex save, and Avenal, go ahead and make your acrobatics check to is it athletics? Athletics check to grab them.
21.
And you said mine is you said a dexterity check?
Dexterity.
Dexterity save. A
A
21
dexterity save.
Oh no.
on stringing.
Better.
21.
Oh, you're lucky. I got a 20.
Oh
That's-
my.
And the conda twist.
Twist.
You feel the energy channel into your hand from Elijah's magic out of their body. In that moment, your eyes lock with Rowan's. You come to an understanding. You loose the vial from your hand. It falls almost in slow motion. Fraction of a second by fraction of a second. You twist your arm, grab onto this individual's forearm tightly. Rowan, what did you roll?
Crit. And you can check the D&D Beyond chat log. Because that
The
was
vial
beautiful.
falls just past your elbow before you see Rowan's hand right in, grab, right out. And your fist tightens.
Uh-oh,
And
Spaghetti-O. Looks like we got ourselves a thief.
Oh.
Alright, you look at their face and you see She has slightly longer than shoulder length hair. She is in a tan, slightly tattered top, brown, very average looking pants. Her face is a mild tan color. Both of her eyes are hazel brown. She sees you grab onto her arm.
Oh, damn it. Pops told me
And
to
just-
never hit a woman.
Elijah will waddle over on his cane and just look at her and be like, uncertain about something.
Can Grun go over and grab her other arm just in case if she's going to try to grab a
Seeing
weapon?
Grun step forward, she's gonna try and break out.
Can I
Athletics
assist?
competition.
Between
Can I assist?
Is it athletics between Grun and her, or is it Avenal?
Avenal.
and her? Okay.
Avenal.
Is there a way I can assist, like having crit that catch? Could I put it in my pocket and like try to grab her as well?
Unfortunately, I'm gonna say
All right.
no.
Is this
So-
this is an attack though? Like we have to she has to attack me to get out, right?
I think it's
No, this is a grapple break.
So
Yeah,
like
It's just a
athletic.
athletics
contest.
again.
But since she's taking another
Yes.
action, could I argue for another reaction?
No. You might get a reaction here in a second, though, if she breaks. If she is leaving 5 feet.
Oh god,
basically.
I hope I can get a reaction because it's gonna be great.
That is an 18
I mean-
on my athletics.
You feel her arm pull.
I'm
twist.
super strong. You're not gonna break out of this. But guess what?
Okay.
He's stronger. And now if you try to wait, I'm gonna have him do a dance he likes to call the blood maw.
Oh no, that's bad. And
Grun, shut the fuck up and just go along with it.
If you try to leave, I will kick your knee out from under you, and you saw how fast I am.
No, but Avenal wants me to rip the top of her head off.
Oh, I mean, if she kills someone or
Can you
attempts to
imagine
kill
being
us,
caught and somebody's like, hey, they're gonna do the blood maw, and they're like, I wonder what the blood maw is, and he's like, oh, I don't want to rip the top of their head off. It's like, okay.
It's an indirect intimidation, like.
Oh, we can't do that in town. It's too bloody.
At this point, you have them grappled on both sides.
Yeah.
All right. She's just
wait. Hey, you're hey, Elijah. The spells that you cast often have to be verbal, right?
Some of them are not.
I know
Why don't
that
we just-
my little cactus water is a little tacky, right? Like
Rowan,
sometime-
don't you have rope?
Oh, ma'am, am I hurting your arm? I'm just making.
we don't
sure.
give a fuck. She's the one causing us issues. Grunt, just stop being nice for
I'll
a
pull out
second.
50 feet of rough hand
the
sewn rope.
moment the rope comes out of a bag.
Oh no.
Everybody,
Oh.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, Grun is not the wise one.
Everybody.
You've got to be kidding me.
It might be good. 14.
Mine's an 8.
14.
12.
Everything you say to me.
We all of a sudden just start bickering at each other.
We
At
all just
that-
fall unconscious.
As soon as this thing happens, she is going to try and break grapples.
Mm-hmm.
So Grun and Avenal, go ahead and make another athletics.
But do I have any
Contest?
disadvantage for one I'm
Okay.
assuming was a failed wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Okay.
You
Do
guys have
I with a
disadvantage.
14? Okay,
You
so
have
14 failed.
disadvantage.
Okay.
Do we
Double
feel this effect hit us?
I'll describe what happens once I know whether she escapes or not.
Mine
Because
was,
Clayton,
if
I saw those
we
rolls
feel
that
it-
hurt.
Like,
No, I don't think she
Elijah
does.
will immediately start casting a spell again.
mine was a
Yeah.
12 with disadvantage.
Mine was a 22 with disadvantage. 15 and a
Uh,
17 on the die.
Elijah, what did you roll
I didn't roll anything because I'm
on
not
the
grappling her.
wisdom?
Yeah.
No, on the wisdom.
12.
A 12? Okay.
We all failed.
I
Yeah.
have a great
so
addition. I just rolled crap.
interesting. So, as you guys hold her tightly, she locks eyes with each of you, and then you see as the very surface of her skin ripples, and her face seems to shift between different horrific images almost, as you are all frightened. Avenal, in your fright, you feel her tug away, but in that fraction of a moment, your brain is clouded with fear and you feel her slip away. However, Grun, your reaction is very different. In that moment of fear, your grip constricts even tighter. You do feel a slight pop as your arm tightens over hers. However, she does not manage to wiggle free. You are not the only ones who see this, however, as for 30 feet around you guys, everybody in the crowd starts to immediately shuffle away from you guys, holding her and leaving you at the center, basically, of a fully opened area, surrounded by a crowd.
Question.
Guard!
Can I rage from the fear? It doesn't do anything to prevent that. I'm just wondering, with the fear...
Does the frightened effect cancel out rage?
Nope.
No. And the rage doesn't cancel out the frightened.
Not
Okay.
until a higher level.
Yeah.
You totally can.
Okay. Grun will rage.
Okay.
And then if Grun
Oh, you
can...
really shouldn't have done that, lady.
I will
grab
say,
her.
all four of you are incapable of purposefully moving closer. You are not forced to move away, but you cannot move closer to her.
But since I'm already on her, though,
Yes.
can I move her with me?
As long as you are not purposefully moving her closer to you.
Oh, no, I'm moving her to the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, Grun's just gonna grab her throat and just basically smash her to the ground.
Make
Guards!
Make an
Guess it's
attack.
unarmed attack.
With advantage, because you are grappling her.
And yeah, he's body
man.
slamming, and like a shitty Skyrim NPC, I'm yelling, "You never should have come here,
Yeah,
guards!"
23.
Oh, shit. Okay. Roll your damage.
Mm-hmm. And with rage.
Mm-hmm.
Good times. Is that a D6? No, it's just 6 bludgeoning damage it shows on here.
So it's just 6 if it's an unarmed like that. Plus
Yeah.
your rate.
So that's 8.
Okay. Yeah, so you smash her down into these like cobbled walkway that you guys are standing on. And as you do, you actually crack one of the stones, and also some of her bones, as she hits the ground. And you hear her cry out in incredible pain.
And
then when you look back at her, she suddenly does not look like the slightly raggedy thief who just grabbed at you. Instead, you see what looks like a noblewoman. Very clear skin, bright colored robes, very pristine. She even has some degree of makeup on as you smash her down into the ground, and she begins to bleed. She cries out for help to the surrounding crowds around you.
Grun will...
Does her concentration drop on whatever feared us?
It is not concentration.
Do we get another save against it at the end of that 6 seconds?
It's 1 minute.
Damn.
Without other saves, like at the end of our turns?
Oh. You can make saves at the end of your turn. Yes, thank you.
Oh. Because I was
Has it
asking...
been enough time now that she's cast another spell after it
Yes.
for us to save at
Yes,
least
at
once?
this point, you guys can make another save. Thank you for catching that.
Ooh.
Rowan is still
22.
frightened. He ain't seen some
That is a
shit like this
17
before.
on my. Oh, this is 17.
15.
Okay. Rowan, you are still mildly horrified by this creature. However, the rest of you, your heads immediately begin to clear. She no longer appears to be that horrifying creature, but now has begun to shift into this very clearly noble-looking woman.
Can I
we
detect if
rolling
this is a disguised self?
If you want, if you have that ability.
Well, it's an intelligence check against the spell DC, I believe. The
Okay.
spell itself, like somebody can, if they're suspicious of it, they can try to see through the illusion.
Sure, go ahead.
Are we going into initiative?
Not yet.
Because
I
I
was
think my
going-
immediate reaction would have been, kill it! Kill it, fire!
Well, actually, what? Yeah, Grun was just gonna squeeze the windpipe and say, stop this and twist the arm or lose the arm, and that was about it.
A 21 beat the spell save.
So with a 21, you do all you have learned to see straight through illusions such as disguise self. However, it looks like that is what she looks like. That is her appearance.
So I immediately just pull out my glaive, and it is go time with lightning.
Okay.
you yeet your last haw.
As you do, we'll go ahead and enter initiative.
Mhm.
However, I will inform you, you guys do see from the surrounding crowd, guards are beginning to approach. You can see and hear them. So, roll initiative.
Oh, damn!
I got a 22 on that
Time.
initiative.
I crit on the initiative and not the good stuff.
Oh,
As we're doing this, Elijah's trying to get some of the guards' attentions and explain to them what's happening. Like, that she just cast a spell on a crowd of people and tried to frighten a large group of people before trying to do damage to them. Kind of thing.
Okay.
But
So rolls 20 and up.
21.
22.
Okay.
That +8 to the initiative really just goes, let me tell you.
1 to the initiative.
15 to 20.
18.
Okay. Elijah, where did you roll?
I rolled a 0.
Good to know. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Avenal, what did you say you rolled?
-4 is tough.
18.
Okay.
Monkey.
So, top of the initiative is going to be a small handful of guards. As they,
Damn.
4 or 5 at this point, kind of enter into this widely opened up, very clear area. One has already drawn their longsword, one has a pike out. The other two haven't quite yet drawn their weapons, but they're just quickly assessing the situation. That'll be their turn. Rowan, you're up.
I need to ask a very important question. What sort of visages of horror did we see?
You saw a myriad of faces warped together, and not like just crossed across each other, but actually twisted and warped. You saw what looked like the face of a zombie for a flash of a second streak across her jaw. You saw glinters of a bestial humanoid, dark eyes, and glowing pupils. It was all manner of horrifying images crossing across her face for that.
Anything that might have reminded me of an armored soldier.
Probably.
Rowan's going to use all of
Outside
his
of the
movement
guards
to
that are
try
approaching?
to. Rowan's going to try to use.
I scream out to Rowan, Rowan! The vial! The vial!
Rowan already has the vial like in his bag from when he was pulling out his rope, and he's going to use all 45 of his movement speed to back up into the crowd.
Oh.
Rowan! The vial!
Are you trying to disappear into the crowd?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to take the hide action.
Roll stealth.
I'm like sitting there being like, Roan, the violet can knock her out. It can knock her out.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 16.
Uh, 16?
Yeah.
Alright. You see the guards closing in. You have this horrifying visage cross across their face for a moment of a guard with that banner. And you just disappear into the
Alright.
crowd. For a
That'll be
moment, you step past a guard, but you're moving too fast for them to even notice as you just... He follows you for a second, but he's lost you. And you're gone.
That'll be my action.
Grun, you are currently holding her pinned down to the ground. Your mind has cleared, not from the rage, but from the fear. You do feel yourself with your blood boiling, as you have felt now several times before.
Grun's going to ask her, tell the truth.
Right, I'm just sitting there, like, seeing him disappear. I'm like, Grun, knock her out! Knock
There's
her
a
out!
moment of silence, and you hear her cry out, "Help! Help!
And then
They're attacking me, guards!"
Grun's gonna, and then, can I know it's not really attack, can Grun squeeze the sides of her neck? Because he's already got his hand around her neck to, like, knock her out, like, pinch off the blood flow.
We'll say you're attempting to do
The-
non-lethal damage.
Yeah, in that sense, just to, like,
She's prone and grappled, so you
Mhm.
don't have to roll. It is a crit.
oh, okay, sweet. So, yeah, I mean, with
So
rage,
that's
how are we doing that?
Unarmed,
Yeah,
which is max damage, and then your crit is you roll damage on top of max damage. It's unarmed strike though, however.
yeah,
So that's just 12 plus your rage damage.
so 14.
14. All right, she cries out and you just squeeze just slightly. You're attempting to be incredibly gentle, recognizing your strength in this moment, but also knowing that you need to knock her out. And you hold it for a second, 2 seconds, and then you feel her whole body limp. Her eyes slowly close. You can tell she is still breathing, but she is unconscious.
Grun will let go, grab her by the hair, and start dragging her towards the guards.
As you approach the guards, the ones that didn't have their weapons out, pull them out. Hold it right there.
Here's your thief, and we'll just lay her down in front of him.
What evidence? How do we know?
We're in the act. And Elijah's just sitting there, his hands above his head, his cane shaking, but it is still showing the Elijah or the Marcius symbol.
Okay.
On
What
the
happened
One
to
of
account,
the other
guards
one?
directed us to find her. We did. We caught her stealing from us in the act, like 100%.
Okay, Avenel. It is your turn in order.
I will. My lightning is still going. Listen, I haven't got full control over this thing yet, so I'm just gonna put this on my back. The lightning's not gonna go away. Hey, there we go. Listen, we're just all gonna talk this out. All right? We're good. Hey, I was walking around, and she tried to steal my sack off of me, which I caught her arm, and she tried to fight back. We have now brought her to you. Listen, there's no fight here now. She's good. Right now, I think there's some obvious details we need to discuss.
You
but
can ask many of the crowd, and many of the crowd saw her attempt to use magic to damage and hurt us, fear them. I mean, a large group of the crowd was feared in addition to us as she tried to escape.
She also
She then
doesn't look
shaved
the
it.
same.
Yeah, she then shifted into this noble woman form. No idea if this is the real form and she was using a disguise before that or what. But I mean, do you not recognize the symbol? Do you
We
think a
do.
Marcius gets involved in shit like this unless they're hired by the town's guard?
We don't have anybody contracted yet. You're just gonna hold it there
Totally
till
fair.
more guards show up.
That's totally fair. You're going to want to put some sort of restraints on her, though, because she is a magic user. We prevented her magic from working just a moment ago, but I cannot do that again. I am wiped. Do I look like I'm a constitution-y boy? No. I am wiped out. So put some restraints on her. Put them on us as well. Completely understand. Like we want you to get the facts here. We know we're right. We have nothing to hide.
All right. Are all your guys' weapons away?
Yeah, I
Elijah
just
will
use my hands.
put his staff
My
on the
lightning
ground
is
and then
still
put his
going,
hands
but
on
my my glaive is on my back.
Okay. At this point, you start to see more guards arrive. 1,
And
4, 9. There is multiple battalions that have approached.
Whenever I activate my lightning, it also does damage to myself, and I kind of put that it damages my hand sometimes. So I'm
Okay.
gonna hold up my wound and be like, she cut me, she hurt me, right? Trying to get something out of my hand. All right.
All right.
Really
we're
quick.
gonna cuff all y'all. You need to shut that lightning shit down now.
Here's the thing, he can't, but the good news is it will go away here in a moment. You know how
And
magic
we're
is. It's
just
not.
gonna wait right here.
That's totally fine. You can cuff us after you cuff her. I'm gonna be honest with you. She's a magic
We're gonna
user who just attempted to attack us. I'm not getting cuffed until then, and I'm telling you, I'm a Marcius. You don't want to fuck around. This is not a negotiation. Cuff her, and I will literally close my eyes, lay down face ground to ground. You can shove your boot in my face. I don't give a fuck after that. But I'm not gonna put my life at risk because you're unwilling to cuff her after we've already prevented her from killing numerous townspeople. And you can ask them. They were right here. They watched her cast spells.
You see the commander approach. He kind of waves several guards who begin gathering several of the townspeople from this crowd that has now formed a barrier around you guys. In the same motion, he sends several guys over to you, and one over to the woman. They cuff her.
As soon as they cuff her, Elijah just literally lays down face first on the ground and puts his face in the
They
dirt.
cuff you.
Like, nope, no.
Wait, are they being
These are-
gentle to Elijah?
They are actually being gentle to all of you.
Okay. Well,
They are long cuffs, so they have wrist brackets that clip on, and they do have probably about 2 feet, 2.5 feet maybe, of chain between the wrists. However, Elijah, seeing as how you would be the first to feel this, as they are waiting until Avenal's lightning vanishes. As soon as you feel the cuffs go over, you feel a slight odd sensation course through that you recognize as a degree of anti-magic field.
Yeah.
It is
I
cutting
have
off.
a feeling a Marcius
Yes.
designed these, so like I'd be familiar with
You
them.
do
I
recognize a symbol on a bolt.
I do have control over my lightning to agree, so I'll just drop it.
Okay.
I have a
As
question.
soon as you drop it, 3 guards are centering in on you, and one of them comes over to cuff.
Hey, wait a second. Hey, I didn't ask to be ganged up on. I already have an issue with the cuffs. Now, I didn't make a big deal about it. Right?
The commander, and 2 of them back off. The third one finishes up cuffing you.
I don't know if you can fit those handcuffs on me.
We can. And there's a guy who comes over, and there are
Four guys
Goliath
per arm.
size. There are Goliath-sized cuffs.
I'm gonna break these.
in all of this chaos, can Rowan have slipped away? Like, not like suspiciously deep in an alleyway, but like, 'cause while they were talking, I mean, that was like a 30-second conversation where Rowan was just going to try to back around the corner of like the inn that we just came out of, and is just going to lean up against the wall and try to shake this fear.
Okay, yeah. I'll say because it's been as long as it has been, at this point the fear has subsided.
All right, then Rowan's going to just sit up against that wall and try to take some solid, deep breaths to brush the memories away.
Okay. The captain. All right. I'm gonna take all of y'all. And the guards all all at this point probably 25 of them. You have to assume most of the guards on shift right now are right here. They've kind of surrounded you guys and they compress in. Their weapons are still drawn, but they are not actively like prepared. They're more drawn in sentinel form. All right, let's go. And they're gonna go ahead and take you guys away.
Elijah's the easiest prisoner they've ever had, except for the fact that he can't walk.
Okay.
They
Oh,
don't
and
take our
Elfie's
they don't
gone.
take our stuff, right?
Unfortunately, as you guys are walking, they are removing your bags, your items.
Grun's
They don't want you to.
Grun really wants to keep that pouch on him.
Which pouch?
So
Where's it at?
on his right hip, with
Okay.
Shagar in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they start to remove your equipment. One of them does reach for this pouch.
Please don't.
What do you do? Sorry, pal. I gotta. Can't.
It's ashes.
Do some kind of magical.
No.
Person.
No, it's. Am I close enough to hear this?
Yeah, you are. You guys are all grouped in right now. Pretty much.
I mean, you're welcome to open it, but be very careful because it's ashes of his, deceased spouse. And you're gonna find that if you lose that, there's a lot I have power over as a Marcius.
Commander.
What happens to you, I don't have power.
The whole group stops and the commander walks over. If it's literally just ashes, let him keep it. Come on, let's go. And they
Thank
let
you.
you hang on to it.
Thank you.
Man, they're
There's a
lucky
lockpick
I'm in these
kit inside-
cuffs.
No. And there's a lockpick kit inside of there.
I have a feeling that I would be pretty averse to being in cuffs or guards in general. So
Probably.
I'm probably
Riley,
shit
you're
talking
muted.
them the entire.
Yeah, I
what?
realized.
No,
that.
he's not.
No, not Clayton.
Not you,
It was me.
Clayton.
I made a
no.
joke.
Riley was.
My wife was a rogue.
I sit there. Yeah, I'm sitting there the entire time just shit talking. One guard in particular, like the one that's walking me, I'm shit and talking to him the entire time, but I'm whispering it so that they're the only one that can hear me. I'm just sitting there. Man,
Roll.
I hope your wife, when you go home at night, really just thinks that you are the bee's knees, thinking you can just walk around with power.
There's not a piss off roll, so roll intimidation.
Piss off roll.
Controversially, the scene cuts to Elijah, and Elijah's sitting there like,
Can I
"Oh,
also
how's it going?"
Can I also throw some like jerks in? So like to be like, and if I can get them to pull over a little bit, then they're like, then I'm like, I see you fucking little weakling, just like fucking around with them. Because
I believe
want-
this is the Black Ops 2 lobby roll.
I'm
say-
trying to make my intimidation strength instead of just my general charisma.
Sure.
Thank you. 16.
Okay. Yeah, as you guys are watching, as you guys are walking, you can tell this dude who's standing close enough to you to be able to hold you as best he can, but also like closer than any other. You're just whispering this shit, and you can tell there's like, despite being in full plate and a helm, you can tell when someone in a helmet
Hey.
is scowling.
What's her name, by the way? Maybe she wants a real man at some point.
I will fuck your shit up, dude.
Was that an offer? I don't swing that way, but I do understand why you can't please your wife then.
He just starts biting his tongue.
Fucking Fu. Like,
Okay, eventually, you guys make it to their barracks, where they take you down below the main floor, where there are several cells. They put her in a far cell, in a separate corner from all of you, but each of you are placed Grun, you are placed in your own cell. And just for space, the other two of you are placed in the adjacent cell. One of the guards goes and sit at a small table at the entrance to the room.
As they're locking up our cell, it'll be roughly how long till we'll have the hearing?
We just have to make sure that we've got all the information from the witnesses.
Make sure there were a number of witnesses there who were feared. Like, some magic will cause people to,
People
literally
aren't-
scared out of their minds, sprint away. So you might need to
People
do
aren't
some,
leaving that square.
you might
people
need
aren't
to do
leaving the
some
square.
canvassing for people who left before you got there. That was not a short little skirmish. You got there near the end of it. So just again, I know your search is for the truth, not trying to be a dick about it. I just want to make sure that you have all the information right now so that you can get the information you.
But I do
I'll-
understand your position because
the
he
commander.
is naturally a dick. So
I'll tell the commander. And he walks away.
Is that
There's
guard
still the
in the
guy.
room? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, at this point, there's only one guard in the room. He's sitting at the entrance, like the entrance to the stairwell, at a table. It looks like he's playing around with some cards. Just
Can I
doing his own thing.
look him up and down, see if I can get a vibe off of him, if he might be connected to any houses I know in this area? Any family names that I would have recognized that may have gone to the Marcius College or maybe connected there? You know, like, oh, he's wearing a belt that's got the X, Y, and Z signia on it, or he's got his arm patch that has his family emblem that I happen to pick up on, you know?
He's currently in the proper guard attire of Glenrock.
Okay.
So there's not really anything noticeable. He doesn't have his helmet on, but he's also just sitting at a table, relaxing. His spear is leaning up against it, and he's just So unfortunately, nothing notifying unless you have seen his face before, which you have not.
I think I'm just in a mood right now, so I'm gonna start shit talking this guard too.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be sitting there, and I'm gonna just like stand. I'm assuming I'm still cuffed, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm gonna peer out. I'm gonna kind of keep. I'm just gonna intently be just eyeing him down, see if I can get his attention. If does he give me any glances?
At one point, he does like glance up at seeing you move so much.
If he eyes me for longer than a split second, I'll be like, "Oh, I am so sorry. I did not mean to stare. It's just, it is incredible to see how good you are with cards, and it allows me to understand how much truly you're down here. And now I know why you're a shitty guard. They don't even trust you to do the shit up there. They trust you to sit here and just play cards over and over, huh?"
Goes right back to his cards.
How thick are the bars down here on the jail cell?
Each bar has probably a 3-inch diameter. So that thick around. It's pretty thick.
He's a thick boy.
Elijah gives the thing a tap with his shoe. Is it hollow? Gives the
No.
one of the bars.
No.
That's a lot of fucking metal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just chirping this guy. Like, while Grun's checking this out, and Elijah's just kind of messing around, I'm chirping this guy 24/7.
Okay. He seems to be paying you no mind. It's
Oh.
almost like he is down here a lot and has heard a lot.
Is Grun able to put his arms through the cage just to like wrap around the bars and just kind of lay there, like, or is the bars too like tight together? Like,
So with 3-inch diameter, they do have probably about a 4-inch gap.
oh, never mind.
Is there anybody, like, in the cell next to us? Anybody at all?
No, they're pretty empty.
Fuck. Alright. Well, yeah, I'm just going to keep chirping this guy. It is nonstop. This is... It doesn't matter to me if he's paying me no mind. The scrutiny is relentless.
Okay.
What cell is
Straight
that?
up Riley
lady
and
in?
Jonesy.
Yep.
What's that,
That's exactly what I
Ron?
was imagining.
What cell is the What cell is the lady in?
So while you are not there to know this information, the other three would know it. The layout is it's kind of this long room, 3 cells on each wall. You guys are on the far side of one wall. Rowan and Avenal, or Elijah and Avenal. Grun is immediately next to you, but she is actually placed in the far corner opposite you guys. You can visibly see her, of course, but she is placed a distance away from you.
Elijah's just sitting on the floor in the corner, eyes closed, just
Okay.
thinking quietly, not talking or listening to anybody else. Just
I look back at Elijah and I just kind of whisper, just let me know if we want to escape, you know?
why would we escape? They're gonna walk us out of here in like 90 minutes.
I don't know, I'm just feeling cooped up. And I don't like cuffs, I don't like guards, I don't like any of this. And I'm just waiting for the next time we get fucked over, so...
Oh yeah, I mean, sometimes you just get fucked over, but that's just how it is. You have to remember that this is a political town, and especially with your connections, you should be used to being able to just call on those to get out, right?
You see, I could, but I don't like to.
Well then, it's a good thing that you're in here with me.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, 90 minutes they come back and they say, we don't believe anything you said. They walk the noblewoman out of here. And then about 30 minutes after that, I get a message from somebody who's going to be reaching out to me, and I'll respond to that message, letting them know the situation we're in. And about 45 minutes after that, there's going to be a number of Marciuses knocking on the commander's door, wondering why a Marcius is locked in prison after accepting a job from a guard. They're going to be able to prove that we talked to a guard who told us about the job, and although we didn't get officially contracted, barely, I mean, fair point, they'll quickly identify that the issue was on their end, and then that commander's going to be dealing with a really pissed off lord who locked down the city to catch someone that he just walked out the door. We'll be out of here at worst case scenario, 6 hours, 30 minutes.
You know, I think I'm just kind of upset that I feel like we were betrayed.
They don't know any better, and they got to do their knowledge finding.
No, I'm not talking about the guards. I'm talking about the one that's not in here with us.
Oh, I mean, if you had a way to not be in here, would you have taken it?
Not if it
Yes.
meant not being with you guys.
I don't like small spaces like this.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if I had a chance not to be here, yeah, I would take it. But only if it meant that we all didn't have to come down here.
I get
Hey,
where Rowan's
plus-
coming from.
But you see, I couldn't just say, hey, they were trying to steal this. We're lucky that they didn't ask us what she was trying to steal, because we don't have it anymore.
Well, we can just say that we have a fourth member of our party.
That just disappeared from the situation inconspicuously.
Yeah. You know what's gonna be really crazy? When here in a little bit, Rowan walks up to the commander and says, by the way, I was with that party, can you tell me when they're gonna be out? And then it's gonna look really accurate.
I just kind of turn around from Elijah and I just say, yeah, that's if he does that.
Well, even if he doesn't, like I said, here in about 30 minutes, I'm gonna get a message, and all will be solved.
As you say that, the gate door opens up. And not the commander, but obviously by his armaments, a ranked guard walks on. Alright, I need to get your names and whatnot. Figure out who we've got down here. You three.
Yeah, hi, I'm Elijah Marcius. I work with the college. I'm traveling for my research stuff. I also manage operations for research projects over there. You can look into it. Our path is an urgent journey back to the college. We were passing through, realized the gates were closed, talked to a guard earlier today. Roughly, what time would that have been that we talked to that guard?
Hey, he
At
asked
this
for.
point, probably about an hour and a half ago, maybe.
All right, I'll say 90 minutes ago we spoke to a guard who
I'll interrupt
give
him.
him
Hey,
the
he
name
asked
that
for
we
our
talked
names,
to.
not for our fucking story, eh?
Well, yeah, but he's gonna ask for our story next, and it makes sense if we just start now. I'll give him the name of the guard we talked.
before.
Yeah, I'll give him the name of the guard we talked to. I'll give him the time we talked to the guard, the street we talked to the guard on. I'll say he told us that there was a bounty out. To be completely honest with you, we did not stop and take the bounty, like sign the contract. We should have done that first. I completely admit fault there. But we were kind of headed that direction when person just tried to steal from us, and given what we knew, we decided to, A, not let them steal from us, and then B, apprehend the subject as a secondary goal. We did succeed on both goals. The item that they were trying to steal is not in our current possession because a fourth member of our party has it. I believe that's everything. Oh yes, the person we apprehended, when we apprehended them, did not look like the person that we currently have apprehended. They changed forms. I'm pretty sure their current form was not magical, but I don't know if their previous form was. They looked like a peasant girl, and now they look like a noblewoman. They also used magic at multiple points. One of which was that conversion, another which was to frighten all of us, and did succeed. Really nightmarish stuff. Yeah. Anything I missed, guys?
What's their names?
Oh yeah, this is Avenal, and this is
well,
Grun.
if this is supposed to be a legal document, well, I don't think that I can give my fake name. So,
Oh, sorry, I completely forgot.
yeah. So my name's Sawyer Bowden.
All right. And what was the big guy?
I'm Grun.
Yeah, it's Granny Bunny.
No, it's not Bunny. It's
This-
Grun Corkill.
This commander's gonna shit himself when the papers flops on his desk and it says Elijah Marcius and Sawyer Bowden, and then they have a half giant, half orc sitting in their cell.
DM, by the way, so, my part of my class is supposed to be the Hunters of Evil, and so we get certain knowledge and advantage on recalling information about evildoers.
Okay.
So could I make some sort of check to see if I know what this creature might be? It specifically, I have advantage to recall information about fays, fiends, and undead.
Fays, fiends, and undead.
If they are not that, then that is fine. I just won't make the roll in general, but I assume that when I got flung through a cave, I kind of had a little stint where I started investigating what shit might be.
Okay. As far as you can tell, you do not recognize what she is.
All right.
Okay. After finishing talking to you guys, he's like, "All right, thank you." And he walks over to her cell. At this point, she has started to rouse, back awake slightly. I'm assuming you guys are gonna try and listen in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like ear pressed against the bars.
Not even.
Okay.
Elijah's got a small head.
Okay.
Hey, Elijah, can't you just send your little pup over there?
Well, no. Can't.
Wait, is he still chained up? I thought we were unchained. Like the
Well-
melody.
You guys are unchained. You guys aren't chained up.
So I don't have an anti-magic thing preventing me from casting?
Not wrapped around your wrists.
I will try to telepathically talk to Chelsea.
Is the telepathy magical in
Yeah.
nature? You attempt, but feel it stopped.
Nah, this is a anti-magical field. My stuff ain't working here.
You get the feeling they have not. This is not the first time they've arrested people from Marcius College.
Well, ear pressed to the fucking...
Okay. He goes over there. Miss. Name. She kind of. Sorry. I am I am Madame Feliowell. Come again?
Yeah, come
Madam?
again.
Madame Fel Aowa. Madame Fel Aowa. I'm just gonna spell that how I want. Hey, what happened? And she kind of says everyone, she goes, well, I was just going about my shopping, like I do all the time, and I was approaching this stand that had some beautiful jewelry, and then suddenly that beast of a man over there, that giant creature, grabbed onto me and just slammed me down into the ground. Of course, it scared everyone, and then he just choked me until I passed out, and then I woke up here. All right, thanks. He just walks away.
If Grun can see her, she's getting like laser beams from across the room.
She's sitting there. She looks down, has this whole demeanor of like, oh. But as soon as she notices that he has left the room and Card Guy has stopped, she dead eye locks onto you, half smirk.
I am gonna fuck you up when I get out of here.
Well, we won't have to do that, Avenal, because the town guard will.
I'm gonna fuck you up when I get out of here.
Hey,
We won't have to do that, Avenal, because the town guard
Elijah.
will.
Elijah, the only issue is that I'm thinking most people will believe a fair lady versus me.
I wonder how far my glaive can fit up your ass before it gets stopped by the bullshit.
To be
You
fair, Grun, you would be right, but I have been arrested multiple times, and given my track record, here's what they know. I don't fuck around. I just tell the truth, walk away. Tell the truth, walk away. Tell the truth, take my punishment, and walk away. Tell the truth, walk away. Tell the truth, walk away. Tell the truth, take my discipline, and walk away. So far, it's a pretty good streak. They may not think that I'm one to come in here, get arrested again, and this time lie. Like, I'm pretty consistent.
What was your discipline?
Public
community
indecency.
service mostly.
Oh,
There's some of the towns
Okay.
around here have certain restrictions around things, specific medicines.
Oh.
And let's
as
just
you
say if
guys-
I'm using them, they don't like it.
as you guys have this conversation. So Rowan, you catch your breath. You finally feel your back down to ground level. At this point, you have seen the guard have taken away your friends. What do you do while this all happens?
So I also saw her change forms in front of our very eyes.
Yes, it was harder for you to notice as she was still, as you were still under the frightening effect. But
I'd like to go. Is there a library nearby?
I'll say you can try to find one. Yeah, you
I would like to try to find a
are
library
unaware of this
nearby.
town, so okay. Roll investigation.
I assumed that we're taking a short rest while we're down here, right?
Yeah, you guys will be able to reap the benefits of a short rest.
All right, perfect.
Does a 13 find me a library?
Let Elijah know it as well when he gets back. 13.
Mhm.
Yeah. So being a town primarily based off of travelers coming in and out, as it is, it's fairly well designed for people who have never been to this part of the region to still be able to find what they're looking for. So with the 13 even, you do manage to find a small, you can't tell if it's a bookshop or a library, but there are books and a lot of them.
Okay. Is there an attendant?
Yeah, so as you enter, it's actually immediately on your right. There is a desk, and elven individual is sitting there.
Hi. Yeah, I'm looking to see if y'all have any books with some information about maybe shape-shifting people, shapeshifters, people who can change their form.
So, are you looking for magic that changes a form, or creatures that do change form?
Ooh, and I would not know that he saw was non-magical. How about this? I will find, like, I'm gonna pull like a little carved piece of wood out of my pocket that has 2 different faces on it, and literally flip a coin. Non-magical.
Alright,
And like she
Your man-
literally watches Rowan go, non-magical.
are you from the college?
No.
Oh, okay. Odd for not college. Alright, give me a moment to see if I can find something. They
Thank
get
you.
up and they disappear into the rows and rows of bookshelves. Soon they come back and they've got a couple books with them, varying size. There's different ones in here. I've got folk tales with beings who take on forms. I've also got this book. It's actually one of the papers, written by the college. The individual wrote a lot about all kinds of non-human but non-animal creatures. Interesting. And then this last one, it's on fiends and fae and whatnot, and can include creatures that take on images of form.
Am I allowed to look at these here?
Yeah, you can look at them here. You can't take them with you unless you're gonna buy
Okay.
them. But for the most part, we let people just read here if you want.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
I will go sit at a table, and I want to just, as quickly as possible, like, how big are these books? Are they like big
Well-
fucking books?
So the Book of Tales, it's small in size but thick. The student's writing has wider pieces of paper, and as you kind of glance through it, a lot of the pages are filled half with text, half with like sketches. It's not got as much as the Tales. It's much thinner. However, it is written in Dwarvish, which I don't know. Do you? You do not. So it's
I do
written
not
in
speak
Dwarvish.
Dwarvish, no. I will
And
slide
then
that to the side.
the third one was it's a bound leather book, and it's I want to say average in size.
Okay. I'm gonna open them up to their index, like right at the beginning.
Okay.
How many entries are there in the Tales book? Like in the index, like...
43.
Okay. Rowan is going to Rowan's just going to flip the book open and randomly stop somewhere and see what he lands on. So I'm gonna roll a d43.
What?
I'm gonna use a virtual roller because I don't think a d43 is a legitimate thing that exists. That'd be
No.
really cool. Okay, entry 28 is where I land.
All right, so you flip open to chapter 28. This one is titled Gilgar the Terrible. And as you begin to read it, it is a folk tale. The further you get along, the further I'll get into description. So it begins.
Well, Rowan's gonna stop, noticing
Okay.
it's a folk tale, and then start flipping through, because Rowan hasn't really like read books other than purely informational, like flipping through like ma'am,
After a
this-
moment, she appears around one of the bookshelves.
I don't know how to ask the question I'm trying to ask. The descriptions are in here seem a bit more like storytelling than informational. Is this...
Yeah, it's a narrative.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And Rowan, not knowing what the fuck narrative means, shuts the book, sets it to the side with the Dwarven book, and will do the exact same thing with the third one. How many entries are in the Fey Fiend one?
The Fey Fiend one.
Yeah.
That one has 28.
All right, and Rowan will flip through and stop on the 6th entry.
Give me a second to actually get an entry. The 6th entry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I imagine the similar vibe of Rowan looking through these. I don't know if any of you guys have seen the BBC Merlin show on Netflix, of when Merlin repeatedly goes into their library and will sit there and look at stuff, and the old librarian dude every once in a while will just be looking around the corner looking confused as fuck as to what's going on.
So you open it up to the 6th entry and begin reading, and it seems to describe some kind of creature from another plane. In fact, as you read, you realize this is talking about the bright plane that you see to what you use as north. It's the brightest point in the sky at night, and even visible during the day. And this creature from this plane of existence takes on the form of something very similar to what Chelsea is. And as you continue reading, it talks about this creature being capable of vanishing. Okay.
And I will walk back up with all 3 books. Thank you.
Did you find what you needed?
Nope.
Ah.
Thank you anyway.
I apologize.
Oh, nothing to apologize for. You helped me out. And I will walk out.
Okay.
I'll just head to the guard station.
Okay.
Or try to find it.
Alright, so you go off to find the guard station. You 3. It has now been long enough at least for you guys to receive a short rest. Waiting in there. And after about that long, the commander comes down. So, I've got Bowden and the Marcius.
Yep.
How's
This
it going?
This is your friend you travel with or whatever?
Yeah, he's a. You can see I'm a little weak. He helps me deal with a lot of the lifting stuff. I'll gesture towards Gron.
Hi.
Alright. Walk me through exactly what happened. In fact, we're not gonna do it here. You, Bowden boy. Let's go.
Alright.
They open up the doorway. There are more than just the commander. There are 2 other guards that have flanked in with him.
I'll look back to Elijah. Hey, just remind me later on. I got a favor to ask from you. It's nothing big, just a favor. And then I'll walk out with him.
All right. He takes you up the flight of stairs and then past the main floor that you guys came in on. And as you keep going up, you see there's the sleeping rooms for the barracks, and then another level of sleeping rooms, and then eventually you make it to this plain room that has a meal table. We'll just talk in here. I gotta eat anyways.
Yeah. At any point, did I see that guard that was walking me earlier?
No, you did not.
I asked the commander if he knew the gentleman, if he knew who walked me in.
I know all of them.
Okay. Yeah, I was just curious if I could. I was extremely rude to that individual, and later on when I get out of here, I'd just like to apologize to him. So I was hoping if I could get his name.
No. Sorry.
What? Can I ask why I can't have his name?
You were incredibly rude to him, and I just don't make a habit of letting rando people know the names of my guards, so they don't go kill them.
I didn't know a name could get somebody killed, but you're smarter than me, so.
All right. Do you want chicken And he goes over
No,
to
I
a
have a
currently roasting
habit of
chicken.
not eating the food of my captors.
Honestly, I just want to catch whoever's been stealing. So if this is it,
Well,
I wanna give you some
congratulations. Yep, you already won.
he sits down at the table. Sit.
I sit down reluctantly.
Um, down in the cells, Elijah, Grun, I'm assuming while relaxing and just waiting, you are also watching what the individual is doing.
Yeah.
And constantly attempting to cast Druidcraft.
Okay.
Elijah's a little suspicious of this person, so he's literally just sitting there like, if it goes through, he's gonna know something's up. So he's like making sure that the anti-magic field just stays.
Roll perception.
21?
21.
Mm. 16.
Okay. You guys watch as she winks at you guys, walks over to the lock, and click, deftly picks it, swings it open, rolls to the outside, and as she is twisting around to stand on the outside, she's moving so that she's actually facing the inside of the cell, swings it all the way open so it makes a loud creaking sound, and in that moment you see her whole form change. And she looks like one of the guards.
Hmm.
The other guard at the table stands up and you hear the individual shout, "Quick! Go grab someone! She escaped!" The guard at the table looks
I'm
around,
yelling
looks
at
up,
that guard. That's her, she changed again,
He
and I'm
runs
throwing a rock at her.
yeah, okay. Roll ranged
This
attack.
is gonna be fantastic.
He's gonna kill himself
Oh,
by accident.
baby! Does a -3 hit?
Oh my.
So you just chuck this thing and it hits the wall right next, like across the cell from her, and she just looks over at you guys, winks, and walks out the door.
God, I fucking this time.
So,
These guards are incompetent.
Yeah, they're all idiots. Don't worry, the commander
So
will
you
be
mean to
receiving
tell
more than
me-
one letter.
You
You
mean to
sit
tell
down.
me this guard was sitting at a table watching the cell, looks down at his go fish, and in his peripheral vision doesn't see her walk out of the cell and shapeshift, and then a mysterious guard that didn't exist 3 seconds before slams the door open. He goes, "Oh, you must have walked in while I was looking at my 3 of hearts in my hand playing go fish with myself."
I never said he was the brightest.
I'm
guard.
suing.
My chirping wasn't there to keep
Wait,
him on his
I
toes.
do have a question though.
Yeah.
Is whenever she turned into the guard, is one of her arms slightly limp, maybe? From when it basically
A
was
little bit.
pulled off of
bit.
her body? Okay, perfect.
A little bit. Okay.
I should have killed her when I had the chance.
I should have ripped off an arm so we knew who it was.
All right, Avenel, as you guys are sitting there, so walk me through one step at a time. What exactly happened?
Well, first, you see, I just didn't have control of myself. Your wife was so beautiful that it was just a nice drink at first. I didn't know that she was with you at the time. But one thing led to another, and I'm assuming that's what this is about, right?
All right, Bowden.
Commander.
So you got two options here, really. One, you could walk me through what happened, explain it to me in detail. If it corroborates everything we're looking up at this point, more than likely, you guys will be on your way in a day, maybe 2. Or, you can keep this shit up. I can go ahead and hire me a sentient courier. Go off. Let the Bowden family know we found their boy. He's sitting in our cell.
You really think
I'm
you've done
assuming-
something, don't you?
I'm
You think
assuming.
you're big shit, huh?
I'm assuming here, since you're moving about your free will here, you don't want to be home. Otherwise, you go back. Or maybe that's why you're heading back, in which case, it's a win-win for you, I guess. So why not help us catch a thief?
Well, you see, the issue is that I did help you catch a thief. Now, you can play your old 1 or 2 options shit with me. The thing is that you're just gross incompetence is what has led you to not realize what has already happened. And the fact that if your story corroborated with so many other people, then we wouldn't have to be asking this question other than you just being an asshole.
As you're saying the thing about incompetence, the guard, who you recognize as the one who was shuffling cards at the table, burst through the door. Commander. She
Uh-oh,
gone.
here it is.
She got out. She ran. She escaped. I don't know how. I was sitting there, guarding the cells, and suddenly, the door was wide open. The guard was in there yelling, saying that she got out and to go get you. So here I am. What do we do? And the commander sits there, looks at him.
I'm singing the entire time about how grossly incompetent he is.
All right,
While he's
Bowden.
trying to think. Oh no, I still got
news.
1 or 2 options. Wait, I haven't picked. Let me think. Go
You can
fuck
fucking
yourself.
go if
That's
you want.
yeah, there we go. Go fuck yourself. I still want that guard's name.
50 gold if you catch it again. No questions next time. Each.
Oh, next question's next time. Oh,
He goes downstairs.
Go
As he
fuck yourself. And the
passes-
next time you bring my family into this, I swear to God, it'll be the last time you give an order in this town. You fucking hear me?
As he passes the other guard, he just grabs him by the nape of the neck and just kind of drags him by his heels out. He eventually, Elijah and Grun, you see the commander walk in.
Smiley day to you.
He opens up the gates. How'd she get out? I'm assuming you two have eyes better than this fucker here.
Yeah, so she walked up, picked the lock, by the way. If that was a Marcius lock, that wouldn't have happened. She walked out of the lock, and then turned into a guard in front of this guy. You know,
She
for
fucking
son,
what?
like, this happens, turned into a guard, shapeshifted. Yeah. And then walked out the door.
Oh.
Because this guy watched her shapeshift and, well, obviously wasn't paying too close of attention. You'll know for next time. It's okay. And went to get you because this guard, which was actually her, said, hey, she escaped. And when I said, oh, no, that's her, he still decided to ignore us. Which, you know, if you don't know that we're telling the truth, but I think a lot of the evidence Speaking of which, Commander, we'd like to be taken directly to the Lord of the Town who's locked down the city. You can take us now, or I can go knock on his door and let him know about this incompetence. I figure you wanted to.
Also, part of this, I'm assuming I walked down to see that my friend's released. So once he says that happened, the entire time, the rest of the time he's talking, I'm just going, oh my God, your job's over. You are finished. Just walking back and forth, jumping around. You are so screwed.
All right.
Has
having my fun.
Rowan gotten through the ranks of talking to like guards at the guardhouse by now to be like, no, it's my friends were locked up down here. This is what she was trying to steal. I'm like just arguing through.
I'll bring you in as soon as you get here. All right. Yeah, I can take it to the Lord. This dude, fucking.
Oh shit! You've given up.
Commander,
I mentioned it to the Bowden. 50 gold each catcher.
H?
Man.
Oh shit! Maybe you're not
not
grossly
worth our
incompetent.
time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be really honest with you. You can take us directly to the Lord of the Town, and we can have the conversation with him, or there's gonna be a much bigger issue at play because I assure you, you don't want the kind of political power that comes with falsely accusing Amarcius. And like I
No,
understand, initially you just gotta corroborate the story, but the fact that she walked out in front of one of your guards when Amarcius called it out, that's where you're gonna find not a pleasant time. But
Yeah.
there's still time for this to not end your career.
I'm Fortnite dancing on this guy's career right now.
Also, if you look for a guard, they'll have a gimp right arm because I broke it, I think.
Gimp right
Oh.
arm. All right. I'll
Would
get out.
I be familiar enough? I assume that there's at least 1 or 2 changelings at the Marcius College, like enrolled. Is that what this is reminding me of? Do I have enough experience in that realm to even know? I'm not sure.
So you know there are multiple types of beings who can change in this way. There is, like you said, the changeling. However, there is also such creatures
Dragons.
such as the doppelganger. There's the dragons. Any creature that has an innate degree of polymorph. So you wouldn't necessarily be able to narrow it down to any individual one of them, but you do recognize that this is some form of non-magical transformation.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be anything polymorph related, which means technically a dragon can't do it because theirs is magic based.
Okay, so
In
changeling,
theory, I mean, I may be mistaken.
doppelganger,
Yeah.
perhaps even another creature similar to your buddy Rowan. So, speaking of which, as
If
you follow the
if she's
commander-
like Rowan and she can do that shit in like milliseconds when I have to take a long rest, I'm gonna have to meet her and ask some questions.
So, as you guys, as the commander leads you out of the barracks to take you to the lord of the town, you see all the guards are about in a flurry. He is still dragging that same one by the nape, through the barracks. Eventually, he gets to, by emblems, very obviously one of the higher ranks. Let them all know, Gimp Arm might still look like a guard, won't be any of us, obviously, and throw this fucker in his own cell. I gotta go save my job. Let's go. And he goes off.
And we're in the middle of like a group of guards, correct? Like everybody's bustling around.
Yeah, a group of guards, and that there are guards in the room, but they're all moving about, grabbing weapons, armoring up, basically increasing feet on the ground.
Can I do a just perception check for a person with a injured right arm? I know it'd probably be a disadvantage because everybody's running around, but if I could look.
I'll let you. Yeah.
Okay, disadvantage since it's running around.
Yeah.
Okay. I just figured I'd try to do it, and I don't do it. I think I do it. 12. Wish I could have kept that 18.
So.
Oh no.
You guys get to the front door of the barracks, to the entrance. You open it up. As Rowan is walking up to the door, Rowan, as you're walking, you reach for the handle, see it open up, and there is the commander, Elijah, Avenal, and Grun. Grun, as this happens, you lock eyes with one of the guards, who is kind of just back in a corner of the room, sitting, cradling one of their arms, almost. And there's this moment before you recognize the brown in their eyes through their helmet.
Grun will try to not give it away, obviously, like just look off to the side and kind of nonchalantly walk in kind of that direction, but not really paying attention to them. And whenever he gets within a certain range, dead sprint towards that guard. If he's available.
Either deception or performance. I'll let you pick.
Oh, either way is not good.
Yeah, right as that commander opens up the door, Rowan's gonna be like, "I'm a member of the party of the." Looks like you already made it out. Oh, Okay.
13. The -1 on either one is not a good time.
Okay. You get about halfway across the room, every now and then getting an eye glance in her direction to make sure she's still there, and about halfway through, you lock eyes again from that side glance, and you can tell she got you.
And then as soon as I know I'm caught, I run right towards the guard.
She bolts.
Do we have our stuff back yet?
Well, I do,
yes,
and
it was
I'm in the
slowly
doorway.
It was slowly being handed back to you as you guys approach the doorway.
Yeah, because I was going to ask, how far away was I before we, like, how close would I have gotten to her?
The difficulty I'm having is trying to figure out how to have this roll. I'm going to say, how are you getting to her through the swarming crowd of guards?
Well, it would have been nonchalantly, like, at first going there.
Right, but once the sprint breaks out, there's still swarms of guards in between.
I would try to find, like, if she's, like, running this way, a pursuit angle, try to cut her off. Like,
okay, but you're not just plowing down guards in your way?
Probably not. I'm probably going to try to glide between them if I know I'm huge, but, like, try to bounce between them, which is not going to be a good time.
Check.
Monkey.
Oh no, my dice got caught.
Oh no, I should have just barged through them. Okay, we're good. Never mind. That is a dirty 20.
Well, seeing as how she rolled a 5,
oh my,
she locks eyes with you again a second time, this time knowing you got her, and she just begins bolting, but because she has now changed out of the outfit that she was making look like armor into actual armor, she is having much more difficulty swimming through the crowd, while you deftly just quickly approach her. I'm assuming you try to grapple?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the same Hulk smash onto the ground.
Is there a lot of like noise being made by them clanking around? Like, is it a clear, distinct thing that catches our attention?
The noise of everybody moving around is very loud and distracting. However, what you do catch immediately is grunge shifting from just following you guys to so you guys see as Grun, like your
I am not raging either.
We'll say it's just a attack roll.
Yeah, because I'm just trying to, well, yeah, it's the same either way you roll it for my 22 on the die. Yeah, 22.
22.
Yep.
Okay.
Plus 7 is nice.
Roll damage and then roll athletics for grappling her.
With unarmed, is it just a straight hit, right?
Oh yeah, it would be.
So it's 6 more damage.
Okay. And then roll to grapple.
Okay. That's athletics, correct?
Yeah.
21.
All right. So you guys hear Grun's footsteps, look over, and watch him lift one of the guards up out of the crowd and smash him right onto the ground.
Looks like our hound caught a scent. Come on, boys, we're on a hunt!
All the guards of the room immediately, it goes from this loud clanking noise to silence for a second before they all start backing away, some of them trying to draw their weapons in the crowd, because as far as they can tell, Grun just smashed one of them just into the ground.
If any of the guards decide to pull a weapon, they are going to very quickly be met with a response from Elijah that includes a lot of magic. So, like, Elijah's very, like, more so than normal, clearly casting a massive ass spell. Like, he's sitting there like, what, like flipping his cane around, like he's putting on more of a show than anything else. But I'm also holding a spell at its like casting time with this.
In the second that I get my glaive, it is immediate running with it first.
Okay.
Oh, and in second
Rowan
I also
will
get my
just
glaive.
raise his
It
fists.
is. I also throw my glaive up in the air and just bring it down with a little bit of lightning. It's time for a hunt, boys.
Okay. You smash this individual into the ground, and as you do, they had already changed into guard armor itself. So, you smash them into the ground, and the helmet rolls off. And while they look like just an everyman, just your average Joe-looking dude, the helmet rolling off and being able to see the face, the guards become more hesitant in drawing their weapons on you. And you can tell the commander next to you guys, his hand on his own hilt. They have shifted from going to defend one of their own to recognizing that Grun has caught them.
That's my boy right there. That's
Shackles
my boy.
now.
One of them immediately comes forward, shackles him up.
Yeah, don't take those shackles off, for one. Whoever did that, yikes. Keep those on them forever. Permanently. Also, I recommend getting one of the throat ones. I'm assuming that you've commissioned one of those as well.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
50 gold each, I said?
Yep. If you make it 100 gold each, we won't have to talk to the Lord about our
No, I still
previous
want to talk
endeavor.
to him.
Oh, 1 second. Since they picked the lock on you last time, and Grun's gonna grab their hands and just crush their fingers.
I mean, it succeeds. She is grappled, prone, and chained.
Well,
Rowan
the
doesn't
shackles aren't gonna
recognize
stay
her,
on
right?
now. You might need to find something else.
Actually,
Rowan doesn't recognize her, right? Or is she recognizable?
She still has a face
Not
for
in the
now.
way you're thinking.
But can Rowan recognize that this is the person?
You kind of look for the points of reference you know. As far as you can tell, no.
I walk up. I'm really upset that I still haven't been able to hit anybody, but I kind of sheathe my glaive, and I look down. I'm like, oh well, looks like your little attempt to escape failed. But for earlier, and since you're no longer looking like a woman, and I just give a solid kick right to the face, like if she's on the ground and her head's kind of sideways, and it's just a straight kick up the nose.
Oh.
What's your unarmed damage?
It's pretty juicy too, isn't
4.
it?
Ah, yes. Assault and battery. In the
Immediately
guardhouse.
unconscious.
Elijah will,
Woo!
for kicks and giggles, cast Spare the Dying on her. Just make sure she doesn't die.
Okay.
Man, that feels good.
Alright, lock her up. Don't leave her wandering in the cell. Chain her up to the, locks.
Guards, eyes on her all times.
You want your
Period.
gold now? Or after we talk to him?
Like we said, 50 gold each, and we talk to the Lord, 100 gold each. We get quick passage through the underpass, and we walk away.
Wait, hey, Elijah, yeah, about that. I just kind
We
of
getting
I'm just gonna look over him. I'm like, I need like one more day here because I have some unfinished business, but other than that, we're good.
So, quick access tomorrow.
Are we
Fast
getting
pass.
paid, Elijah?
Oh,
Yes.
and part of that deal about not seeing
Oh.
the Lord is that I get that guard's name and just a couple other information, but specifically that
He
guard's
walks back up those stairs that he took you up earlier, Avenel. And after a few moments, he comes downstairs. 4 of you.
I'm Elijah Marcius.
Here's 200 gold. Let's go see the Lord.
name. Hey, can I just
Elijah,
have that guy's
you can
name
put
just for
my-
X anyways? Is that a
Nope.
thing?
Nope.
Elijah, you can put my 50 in the party funds.
Does anybody
You
else
said
have
the
a
lady's
preference for their
unconscious.
50? I'm putting my 50
The
in the party
individual
funds
is
as well.
unconscious and currently no longer in the room, has been taken out by guards.
I'll put my 50 in the party fund.
Do you want your 50, Avenel?
Yeah, go ahead and give me my 50.
Avenal will give him his 50. Or Elijah will give Avenal his 50.
Do we get an? Was that a guard that let her out? Do we need to go find that lady?
No, that was her.
Okay, so I mean, I guess I was on the right path.
By the
Before
way,
I head over here,
run. Just
Oh, hey,
run.
Oh,
What
yeah.
what a
Rowan's back with
catch.
us.
What a good eye.
Yes.
I look over to Rowan, as we're just kind of walking over to the Lord, and I just put a hand on his shoulder. Hey, I know you kind of disappeared earlier. You all good?
I don't
And I
know
kind of pull him. I kind of
exactly what happened.
I like slow walk with him. Like I slow us down to where we're a little bit behind, so he can feel free, like to speak to me. Everything good? You just kind of slipped out there, and I was calling your name.
I don't know what happened there, Avenal. I saw something and I freaked out. It reminded me of some things, and I felt like I couldn't breathe.
No, that is understandable. And I slow us down to a halt. And I turn him, and I'm like, I just need you to know something. And then, just
Shit, you're just gonna punch Rowan?
yeah.
Well, you can try.
Directly in your fucking face.
You can try.
Make an attack roll.
Since it's surprise, can I have advantage? It's a surprise attack, right?
I think Rowan's very surprised.
Yeah.
That's a 20.
Yeah, it'll hit. How much damage is that?
It's 4 damage.
All right, I'll swing back.
Do we hear the wet slop of a fist hitting a face, like that meaty, like
Worse.
I'll go
Fist
ahead.
hitting gelatin.
gelatin? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and swing
It is
back.
still very flesh-like. that he-
It's just a solid punch, and then I look at him like, don't you ever leave me like that again.
Yeah. When I pull back up, I'm gonna swing back.
Okay.
Well, I've been rolling through this. 8.
That's a miss.
Cool. I'm gonna flurry of blows and go for him 2 more times.
Like a kid.
That is going to be a 23
Mm-hmm.
and a crit.
All right, go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. So for the non-crit,
It's
it's
But he's a monk.
Mhm.
oh, this is for the crit. This is for the crit. D&D Beyond like auto rolled the crit. That's actually really cool. But it rolled it. Oh, but it like rolled both the dice. And do you do the maximum plus roll?
Maximum plus a roll.
Do you want me to just re-roll it then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So it'll be
You didn't intend to
4
roll.
plus-
It's not the roll.
Okay, so 10 damage on the crit and 6 damage on the not crit.
Can I? Damn. Can I? Fuck. You said it was how much? You said 10 damage on the not crit?
Yeah. There's 6
10
damage on the
damage
not crit. 10 on the crit.
6 on the
So,
non.
and since that first one was the non-crit, I imagine like Avenal punches him, and as he gets halfway through his sentence, Rowan just rears back and gut punches him and then uppercuts him while he's like keeled over.
Yeah, I'm knocked out.
Oh my god.
Wait, all the way?
Yeah. My shit
We're only
does,
level 2.
Yeah, my shit does damage to myself.
So he already had damage.
Ooh, That's where that came from.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was already half health by the time we started this.
Whack, whack, and you just hit the ground.
Run's gonna turn around hearing a body crumple.
And Elijah will snap his fingers. Chelsea will come walking out of her doghouse, walk up to Avenal, and just boop him on the nose. And that's going to be a spare the dying.
Good pup, Chelsea. I'm going to like Rowan's just like gonna wipe a little bit of like whatever blood would look like off of his somewhat burst cheek,
Grun's gonna walk
and
over
just
and
I'm
put a
waiting
hand-
for Avenal to walk up,
Oh well.
wake up.
Well, Grun's gonna walk over and put a hand on Rowan's nape. Why?
Oh, Grun, he hit first.
And
I'm pretty sure this is the second or third time he's either hit me or attempted to.
you
Even if
do
it
know
was-
why. You do know why he hit you, right?
He was in the middle of saying something. Yeah, I was not
Mhm.
listening.
He felt betrayed.
Yeah, that's
Well, he
his own
punched me.
shit that he
I
shouldn't be
felt
taking
betrayed.
out on his
He
friends.
should. Yeah.
Grun.
He should. He
I
shouldn't have
definitely
hit
hit
you.
him. Yeah, I definitely hit him a little hard.
No, I
How
think
many-
that
letting
How
out
many
some-
times did you hit him?
Twice.
And he hit you once.
Well, yeah,
You should've
he was trying to hit me.
traded-
He'll get a free swing.
I'm gonna be
No.
I'll give him
honest
a
with
free
you,
one.
Grun. I think that this is what we call natural consequences. If you go
Is he
around
up?
punching people, they punch
Listen,
back. So I'm
listen.
gonna be honest. If somebody hit
I
me
know.
once, or as much as Avenal hit our friend
And it
here,
was a
I would be
good.
dead.
It was a good
So-
fucking punch.
I know Avenel can be rough, but he means well.
Yeah,
Grun's
and
gonna
I
let
will
go-
apologize
let go-
when he is
Grun's
conscious.
gonna let go of Rowan, give him a pat on the back, and lean down to pick up Avenel and try to sling him over his shoulder.
Don't move him.
I can-
Don't move him in case his neck's hurt.
No,
That's okay.
he's fine. He's gonna beat, and I'll just give Avenal a good tap on the butt while he's on Grun's shoulder, and that's gonna be a cure wounds.
Grun's not letting go of Avenel. He still
That's
has him on his
right.
shoulder.
11 hit points back to you there, good old buddy.
I
And with that, you feel a kind of warm wave almost pass across you
From the ass.
from the ass.
You pissed yourself.
And you come to being carried over the shoulder by a very, very large individual.
I'm not moving. I'm gonna
Mhm.
act like I'm still knocked out because I don't want
Okay.
anybody to think that like I feel like it's an awkward moment if I look like I really wake up in front of Rowan. So I'm just gonna act like I'm still passed out.
Okay.
Weird,
Alrighty.
that normally wakes him up.
Hmm. Well, maybe we need to take him
Uh,
to a doctor.
I will
No, he'll
say,
be fine.
I'm not gonna make up something about having a grand plan to be able to get you out from the inside. I came up with that afterward. I don't know what happened. I lost my shit a little bit, and by the time I was done freaking out, I realized you all were being taken. So I tried to do a little research on shapeshifters to help our case, and then came right over to the guardhouse. But
I'm gonna be
it looks
honest,
like y'all
Rowan.
solved it
I think
yourself.
it was totally fine for you to walk away, given your current predicament and not wanting to be highly investigated. Totally fine. I wouldn't judge you for making that call. But I also appreciate where Avenal's coming from with, betrayal and stuff. Although I think that'll be a much more intentional conversation we can have when we're on the road again.
And
Sorry,
when he's awake.
Commander. How's how far till the Lord's house?
Oh, yeah, I was waiting on y'all to finish up your drama here.
Yeah.
We're here.
Perfect.
Yeah, sorry about that. I will if there's any blood or like he's got a split cheek or like what looks like a bruised nose for Avenal, I'm gonna take out my mortar and pestle really quick and make a small little remedy to stop bleeding or to like reduce swelling so the bruises and stuff aren't visible. And while he
Okay.
looks like he's still unconscious, kind of apply it.
Okay.
Elijah's trying to wipe the dirt off of his face from being arrested earlier.
Commander, is it rude if I bring him in if he's not awake?
Honestly, you caught the thing. Do what the fuck you want.
Oh. Okay, I'll bring him in. He's part of us.
He's not a king, he's just town lord.
But that's still a title. Titles are respected.
Alright.
Just like Commander.
You guys enter into the main hall of this keep. Has stone pillars lining each side, and a single large tapestry that flows over the floor in a dim gray color bordered with black, and the Cynthian emblem emblazoned into the center of it in a bright green. At the head sits a small array of seats and desks, the centermost of which is slightly raised over the others, and after a moment, an individual comes out. Hello. Yep. Sorry, was eating.
Hi. Yeah, we were the 4 who just caught the thief.
Oh, he's caught.
Yeah.
All right.
We're here for a number of reasons. By the way, I'm Elijah Marcius. These are my traveling companions. And
Nice to meet you.
yeah, so couple of things to report. Not super happy with the quality of your guards, given the fact that we didn't have to just catch this thief once, we had to catch them twice, due to your guards not listening to what we said. Specifically, the guard literally walked right out of their cell, while multiple of your guards watched, and walked out. Good news, we caught them again because we are very good at what we do. Bad news, your guards kind of suck, right? They need to go through some training and development. I recommend reaching out to the College of Marcius. They have a number of programs available. We offer training on site as well. You can reach out to them. They'll get you dubbed. But yeah, when a non-magic user walks out of your jail cell uncontested, that's a problem. So, yeah. Just wanted to let you know. Anything else you guys would like to add?
Yeah, actually, I just have a request. Hi.
Whoa.
You can see as Evan all whoop off of Grun's shoulder.
Yeah, thanks, servant.
Do you want? Wait. Gun's just gonna drop
sorry,
It
it.
was a
Admiral.
nice nap. Pay just doesn't even look at Rowan. So, speaking of the lack of care of your guards, there was one guard that was incredibly rude to me. And I just have a few questions because I would like to be able to sort this stuff out man to man. So I just want to know his name.
I don't keep track of the guards.
But
That's his job.
But your command, yep, and your commander refuses to tell me.
Why not just tell him?
Because I'm an asshole. As he's
I don't want him to go and kill one of our guards or beat the shit out of him like he did his buddy
Listen,
on the walk over here.
I would like to say I
Minor
actually beat the
disagreement.
shit out of him, but that's
Listen,
minor
nobody
disagreement.
can corroborate that story. Regardless, I promise. Hey, and you have my name. You have my record. This guy knows who I am. He knows where to find my family. You do know that, right, Commander? Commander in Queef,
Just-
right?
Real quick, Commander. These guys caught the thief twice, right? And you guys have spent all day trying to catch him. I just call it training. Tell him the fucking name.
Perfect.
Either he'll defend himself, and then you
Right.
know that guard's actually worth something, or you know he's not.
Listen, on the Bowden name, no physical harm will come to this man.
physical.
No physical harm will come to this man.
Mental and emotional.
All right. So are you looking for a reward? What?
Well,
My reward is the name and the address of this man.
I don't need a reward. I do want to say, I don't know if you're the right person to bring it to. What was the name of that library that I went to? Maya? Insert library name
Insert
here. The
library
DM
name here.
didn't have. I went there, and I want to tell you, if there is ever a better representation of your city, they were above and beyond, extra mile. And frankly, I'm thoroughly impressed, even though it seems me and my traveling companions have had a bit of a rough time with authorities in your city, that a establishment like that could represent it so well.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And last but certainly not least, tomorrow we'll be leaving town through the underpass. Do you have
It'll
any,
be open.
do you have any travel going over to the east side?
Well,
Official
I mean, it's
travel?
been closed for a full day, so there's, at this point, I think, what, Commander, 20 different individuals who are just waiting to go once we open it tomorrow. Yeah, 20. So there'll be plenty of people. We'll probably have to send at least one guard just as an armament with them.
All right, here's what we're offering, given the capacity that we've seen your guards at today. It might be helpful to be able to reassure the citizens that not only are they going to make it across, but the very individuals who caught this thief twice will be there as well for a measly fee of, let's say, 25 gold each. Will travel with them as part of their group. Makes you look great.
Persuasion check.
We get paid.
With advantage.
And we'll do it in your city's name.
21.
Ish.
He sits back into his chair. One moment. He gets up, goes, starts fumbling with some things, comes back with some parchment and a scroll. Alright, now under the employee of West Glenrock, we hire. What's your group? What do I put?
Listen, guys, I know it's a little early, but I was thinking of the Golden Goose Gang.
I was thinking the
Very
Wanderers.
Dreamers.
I said the Dream Warriors.
And Rowan,
I
what did you say?
I had said the Wanderers, but
Ooh.
that was also from a book I read.
What
of
about the
some
Dream Wanderers? We combine the two.
The very Dream Wanderers of Golden
Why
Gooses.
very?
Very,
Oh.
Veri, the founder of, or forger of fate, the weaver, Very. The one who came to us in that awkward shared dream. Don't worry about this doesn't concern you.
We could do Very's Dream Wanderers. There's no confusion that we're saying
By the way,
like
it is Very.
Very's Dream
Very's
Wanderers.
Dream Wanderers.
Avenal, is there anything you'd like to add to Very's Dream Wanderers?
I
Dream
don't. I
Wandering
think
Gang.
just
Big dick.
We're not associated with this fate person in any way, shape, or form, other than the dream. But we have not found him. I think
That's
until
true.
we meet him, just the Dream Wanderers.
Well, technically, we're not looking for Very. We're looking for Kira?
Here.
Well,
Kira.
I mean,
Very's the
Avenal's-
weaver,
Vera, Vada,
and
just
they're
do it Dream
designating us
Wanderers.
to go find
Avenal's
Kier, who is the writer.
got a bit of a point though. We
I'm
could
totally
just do the
fine
Dream
with just
Wanderers.
being the Dream Wanderers. Except
Take
for
a
we don't
vote.
do much Dream Wandering.
But that doesn't matter. I read a book about this group that they called the Faceless
We could-
Five, but
we could
only
just do
one
the
of them
Dream
could take
Seers.
their face
I mean, we
off.
saw dreams. We could just be the
Or-
Dream
yeah.
Seers.
Or just the Dreamers.
Ooh, the Dream Seers.
Oh,
That's not what
The
I said.
dreamy
But
I
I'll
think
try
he's
to-
Seers.
currently waiting. His ink is like dripping onto the
Drying.
page right now.
Grun has no opinion. Grun is fine with it.
Hey, sir,
I can
we're
do whatever.
Just for this, put the Dream Wanderers. We'll figure the rest
All
out
right.
later if we really have an issue with it.
Under the
Stamped.
employ of West Glenrock, I hereby hire the Dream Wanderers to act as envoys with the party traveling east to East Glenview. He rolls it up, ties it shut. There you go.
You're
Somebody
welcome.
come take
Thank
this.
Elijah will take it, put it in his satchel that is on Chelsea's back.
All right.
Commander,
and-
Commander.
He'll be at the gate tomorrow to pay you guys your fee on exit.
Perfect. And only
Thanks.
one more thing we need. Commander, the name?
The commander sits there.
An address. I need the location.
Oh my god.
That matters.
And Commander, on the name of Marcius, this man will obviously not have the chance to physically harm this guard.
I mean, you saw me lay his ass out. I'll do it again.
And the only
Uh-huh.
reason he's conscious right now is because it was my will that he would.
All right. So, Close,
I'm sorry, what?
Shoreman Close.
Shoreman, more like shore to clues. If you actually had a conversation with him.
Hey, all right, that was pretty good.
Shoreman clues.
I just went full Avenal accent there.
Okay.
He's in the
You
he's
your
in the
last
honey
haul.
arc. He's
Is
in the
he
honey
blue?
arc.
So he's
District.
the Blues Clues.
All right. I'm just gonna assume that one of your guys is gonna point that out to me. All right. Thank you.
Sure.
And I'm ready to go, boys.
Oh, Commander, I'd like to thank you. And Ground will put out a hand. Thank you for letting me keep my ashes.
Yep. And he shakes your hand.
That's
I'm sorry if
actually-
I damaged anything.
It's really respectable.
If anything, my pride.
Well,
All right. See you tomorrow.
Okay.
You handled it pretty well from what I saw. Wasn't you that messed up?
Ah, but it was my soldiers, so
Anyway, I'll stick a hand out to the commander as well. If you let Grun keep his ashes, it means you're at least an honorable man. I respect that.
Alright.
shakes your hand back.
I'm good.
Okay. You guys have the evening.
All right. As soon as we walk out, Elijah,
Sorry, Avenal.
it's time for that. Shut up. Elijah, it's time for that.
I'll do
favor
it
now,
again.
pal. Shut
What's
up.
your favor?
Hey, your whole thing is about having fisticuffs. My thing is attached to my glaive. My entire combat style is attached to this glaive. You meet me on one-on-one combat again, you won't touch me.
Well,
if you all
you
fight,
swung on
I
me.
will pull you apart.
I
Hey.
just want to say, next
Say,
time,
in
let's
any
talk it
fight
out.
with the four of us, my money goes on Grun.
It does. Mine does too. I'm just saying, next time, let's talk instead of swing.
Or hug.
Yeah.
All right. This is gonna be a
yeah,
group.
what Grun
It's
said.
gonna be a group effort.
I'll put my arms out for a hug.
Absolutely not.
Do it
So
now.
Intimidation check.
Grun's gonna give a little shitty smirk.
I'll hug Avenal and
I see this as like the
my arms
stepbrothers.
are
I'm
trying to
sorry.
like, limp over him.
I see this as the stepbrothers
I'm
where they're
sorry
like
for
pushing each
hitting-
other's faces.
Yeah.
Get off me.
All right.
Elijah's
I'm
watching
sorry,
with his
Avenal.
jaw slightly more agape than you've ever seen before.
I'm sorry, Avenal. Next time, we'll talk it out.
Okay, now get off me. Listen. This isn't me being pissed at you anymore. Trust me, I'm over it. This is about me.
All right, me too. Let's go.
This is about me pulling some shit now. All right, Elijah.
All right,
Now you need us to distract the guard so you can get
No.
with his wife.
No,
Oh
that's
my.
not it. It is even worse.
That's plan B.
No. We know where he lives now. All right,
Mm-hmm.
and we know his name.
Mm-hmm.
So, Grun, what's the name of our tavern we're staying at again?
Didn't we just get out of jail?
We're not gonna be in jail. Don't you worry.
I don't like this jail cell.
We're not gonna be in jail. Don't you worry. The tavern name that we're staying in?
Oh, the Brownstem Inn.
Brownstem. Okay.
Brown stain in. Ugh.
Brown.
I do think I saw a
Oh.
brown stain on the sheets,
Stop.
which reminds me I have to run to the bathroom.
So, Elijah. Well, this is only like a really 3-man job. Rowan, you just go ahead. All right. I'm gonna pull
Did
out
you
my
just
hand.
say that because you don't like him?
No, I'm over it. I'm gonna have a little seed in my hand, and it is gonna blossom into a rose as I cast Broodcraft. And I'm gonna hand that to Grun. Grun, have you ever been in a play before?
What?
Have you ever been in a performance where you had to act?
No.
Okay, this is your first one, pal. I'm gonna put the rose in his hand.
What do I do?
You're gonna sit in our. When I tell you, you're gonna sit in our tavern. The
Mhm.
man that you saw walk me in to our jail cell is gonna come into our tavern,
Okay.
and you are gonna call him over and say that the rest of the party will be with you shortly.
Okay.
Now, if anybody questions where you got that rose,
Okay.
it was from him.
Why?
Just go with it, pal. Okay?
But he saw me have it before. Or do I have to hide it?
Hide it until then. And you'll know what to do in the meantime. When the time comes, you'll know what to do. Okay?
So I just say, You are joining me.
You are joining
and then
me.
if
Have a
someone
seat.
asks,
If
or if he
anybody,
asks-
or
Oh.
if he denies why he's there, right? In any confrontation at all, you pull that rose out, okay?
why am I holding the rope?
Because it makes it all the better. Trust me, pal. Now,
So, I need to clarify. I go to the tavern. I sit down.
yes.
I look at him.
Yes.
I say, "You sit."
N-
I hide the rose.
Hey, well,
and
you
if
say
anyone asks
you-
why he's here, I say rose.
Listen, I think that you're good enough to get what's called context clues, that you'll figure it out what's going on when the time comes, okay? Now, that's your part. Elijah, you're going to go to this man's house. You're going to go to him and say that you feel really bad about the way I treated him bringing me in, and that you would like to have a drink with him at the tavern. All right? Say, meet us there right after dark, right?
How many
Perfect.
hours till the sun goes down?
Only
My feed lets
it's
me know exactly how many.
you've got probably about an hour and a half.
Perfect. Yep, say
It's
it.
roughly 92 minutes until
I believe
the
he
sun
said
goes
exactly.
Okay. Just say an hour after sunset, right? So that gives us 2.5 hours to get everything done.
down. Okay.
Okay.
So just to be clear, I feel bad about how you treated.
You feel bad. You feel bad about how I treated him, and you invite him over for some drinks on you. And then you do
So
not
just to
show
be very
up.
clear about this dynamic here, I am speaking on behalf of your inner self.
You were saying that you feel bad about how
Yes.
I treat him. Yes, correct.
Okay, good. We're on the same page.
Perfect. Then you do not appear at that tavern. You let Grun be there alone.
Hmm?
Why
Perfect.
am I always alone?
Hey, you're not going to be alone for long, pal. Don't you worry.
Ron,
And
don't worry. We've got plenty of gold. After you're done doing your part in this, we'll just go sit in the room and drink a keg of ale.
action. Go.
And Elijah will begin to waddle away
Avenel, what
towards
do you
the
want me to do?
address at 10 feet per 6 seconds.
I want
Do I
to.
just
I
say
want
Avenel,
Very
you
you.
want me to-
slowly.
I want you to watch the mastermind unfold at his own game.
Are you going to fuck his wife?
In a way.
Oh, that's not good.
As long as she, consents.
What a response from
Or
Clayton.
I'll-
Top 10. 10 out of 10.
Okay,
I'm
Are you-
going to go sit
but, like,
at the
player-
tavern.
but like player to player, Clayton, are you trying to tarnish this man's reputation so people think? Okay, this is wonderful.
You guys will
Rowan will
figure it
just
out
sit
as it
next to
happens.
Avenel.
I think I'm picking up on it, and
I've
I'm
picked
not
up on
liking it.
enough of
Yeah.
Avenal's character to know exactly where this is going, and I'm excited for you two to find out, because you're gonna have such
Rowan-
whiplash. It's gonna be great.
Rowan is just gonna hang out with Avenel and trust him.
I got a bad feeling this is gonna embarrass Grun.
I'm concerned that I know where this is going.
Mhm.
I'm also concerned that I'm pretty sure I know where this is going.
Okay.
Grun may go to jail.
So, I'm assuming Grun, you go to the tavern.
Yep.
All right. Elijah, you are making your way to this house.
Yes, and I'm going to do something. How far away is the house from where we are?
Well,
Estimated at my pace of 10 feet per 6 seconds. Because I'm not expending to take to there.
10 feet per 6 seconds.
We're moving at a rapid, well, a lot of 10 times 100 feet per minute.
100 feet a minute.
Yeah.
So it'll take you about 10 minutes to get there.
Okay, sweet. I'll send you. I've got something I'm gonna do on the way, but
Okay.
it doesn't impact my movement or anything else.
Okay. So in those 10 minutes, Rowan and Avenel, what are you guys doing?
Oh, I'm kind of like walking with I'm walking with him, but then when he goes to go to the house, I just go outside. Actually, you know what? Rowan, what would you like to do? We have about 2 hours before my part comes in.
I don't really.
Actually, you know what? You can join me in my part. As weird as that is to say.
If you want, I can just watch.
All right.
There's not a chance Rowan knows at all the
No.
implications of what's happening. I mean, I'm okay with watching. There's nothing really wrong with that for me.
Okay.
If you don't want me to actually do anything, I can sit back and watch your plan unfold. Watch you do what you do best.
Yeah. Well.
I mean, I got physical with you before. I don't need to be physically.
Let's get.
You're
physical.
cringing. Why are you? I'm gonna stop. I said something,
All right.
didn't I?
No, you're fine. I'm
You just tell me.
thinking
You
about
just tell me what to do.
Yeah,
You just tell
okay.
me what to do.
Yeah, you just follow along. Actually, are you good at art at all?
Let me just go through my memory palace.
Nah, that's fine. Don't even worry about it. We
Yeah,
don't need this.
I might be actually. I could do pretty well with art. What do you need me to draw? Or paint?
I was just gonna see if we could make like a little sigil for us.
We could. Like carved?
Yeah. Well, hey, I'm pretty good with wood.
I'm
carving.
actually-
I'm proficient in.
I
wood
pull out my
carving
wood
tools, too.
carver's tools.
We take like a little round spear for the next 2 hours, and we just carve an S and an S into it, and it looks like a real sigil.
Okay.
All right, that's what we do for the next 2 hours.
Okay.
Carver, what?
It is just an S and an S, but it looks very fancy, very well done.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. We're good.
Elijah will knock on the guard's house with his cane. Cling! It's a very light knock. He tries to knock harder, but still just very light. Cling!
Okay.
Cling!
There is a guy there.
Hi. Yes, I'm Elijah Marcius. You captured us earlier today.
Oh.
I understand you had an unpleasant experience with one of my party mates.
Sure.
Yeah, I understand you're just doing your job, and as a Marcius, you know that we like to take care of our friends. I appreciate that you were just doing your job. There's no hard feelings. I'm literally here to buy you a drink to make up for the unpleasant time you had with a friend of mine.
Deception check.
I am not good at these. 24? Oh! I nat 20. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, there it is. Natural 20. Okay. I guess I could go for a drink.
Alright, I don't move very quickly, as you can tell, and I've got one last errand to run. But I will be over at the Brown Stem Inn, here about an hour after dark. Meet me there,
Okay.
drinks are on me. Food as well. I don't know if they do food over there. Maybe? Sure.
Okay.
Fantastic. And Elijah will walk outside right in front of this guy's porch, sit down on the ground, and cast Unseen Servant with Ritually, and then have them carry his bags as he walks back to the tavern.
Okay.
Now we would kind of stay hidden, but yeah, you know what? We'll give it 30 minutes after he was supposed to leave.
After
Before-
he was supposed to leave?
Correct.
Okay. Well, so
No, I mean
about
like
an hour.
yeah, and like 30 minutes after the guard is supposed to leave.
Right. So about an hour after Elijah had gotten there, right about sundown, Elijah, you get a very familiar message. You hear Jamil sending to you, Elijah, are you guys safe?
I'll respond. Yeah, we had a little bit of a hiccup with the guards here today, but all good now.
What kind of hiccup?
I'll just respond. We caught some sort of shape-shifting thief that was making its way through the town twice.
Oh, thank God. Something's happened. The courier I sent, where you owed money, he got there. The man was there. Evren, I believe. Dying. Not just dying, according to my contacts, tortured. His last words were the Bowden boy. Be careful. I don't know what this means, but you needed to know.
I'm gonna ask a really weird question here, Maya.
Okay.
I want to insight check the guy who was tortured. We met him, so I want to like think back to that and try to envision him saying the words "the Bowden boy" and almost like intuitively be like, what is he saying to be careful from the Bowden boy? Be careful of the Bowden boy. Be careful for the Bowden boy. Right? Like try to insight check the way he paced his word and how he said things in certain orders and really dig into specifically the order in which he's saying the Bowden boy, be careful. Does that make sense?
Oh, be careful was Jamil. It was not Evren's words. Evren's words
Okay.
were just the Bowden boy. And I, as interesting as that would be, I don't think that's viable.
Yeah, I think if it's just the Bowden boy, I agree. I was
Okay.
thinking, oh, like they're separated. That means something. But no, I follow you.
Okay. You're left with that.
I'll just respond and let them know we're going underpass tomorrow. We'll be traveling from west to east. Keep messaging me. I'll keep you posted.
Okay. Stay safe. And all right, you have about an hour until the guard is supposed to even meet you there. So, yeah.
Just a little side note, Grun's just twiddling his thumbs because Avenal didn't say he could drink ale while waiting, so he doesn't know if that breaks the plan.
When Elijah gets back, does he see Grun just sitting there twiddling his thumbs?
Yes.
Oh, buddy. I'll go up to the tavern keep. Can I get a keg of ale?
Yep.
Can that see that little table over there that nobody's sitting at? I'm gonna be sitting there. You know, it's like the two-person table. Bring that. I have friends coming who won't just be at that table, but we're gonna kind of use that table as our pour our beverages point. So, thanks, and I'll start caning my way over to the table.
Elijah understands he's
Alright.
not supposed to be there, though, right? When this happens. Okay, I just want to make sure you remember.
I've got an hour. I'm sitting in the bar and drinking some
I just
ale.
want to make sure. I want to make sure. Yeah.
And Elijah knows exactly how many hours it's been till sunset, so 55 minutes in, Elijah will stand up and make his way upstairs to the room. So.
All right. Yeah. So, he does get you a cask of Purple Noble, a clear, slightly purple tinted ale. It does cost 8 gold.
Oh my god.
That's gonna come out of my personal funds. Actually, I'm gonna pull that out of the party.
Pull that out of the party
Yeah,
funds.
Party funds.
That was
How much was
we
it?
just made 50 gold.
How much
Yeah,
was it?
we just
From me,
8.
so.
8 gold.
Okay.
And then I'll make sure that Grun gets a tankard and I'll kind of sit and talk to Grun from like across the aisle. I know he's sitting at a bigger table, but
Grun's slightly shaking because he goes, "I've never been in a play before."
Okay.
it's okay, Grun. You're gonna be great.
I hold the rose. I say the friends will be here. Okay.
Some time passes, and Grun, you see the guard, not in uniform, walk into the tavern, looks around, spots you.
Want to take a seat?
Yeah, boys.
They're joining us. My friend Elijah bought this keg for us. Said he'll be back momentarily. It's some
Great.
good purple stuff.
Map.
Oh yeah, that's what we're here for. They said our friend Avenal was an ass to you, so we try to be kind, but it doesn't work out every time.
Yeah. Bit of a dick, that one.
Mm. And Grun's gonna just have that rose in his hand and just set it on the table. Just drink.
You play cards?
I've done it once, and I won, and then I never played again.
Good winning streak.
Uh-huh.
At least he's positive.
So, what made you want to be a guard?
It's easy.
Yeah. Do you come here often?
I guess.
Yeah. Do I clearly see a ring on his finger or no ring?
He does have a silver
Or-
band bracelet that seems to signify
Mhm.
marriage in some sense.
Oh, I see you've got someone in your life.
Yep.
I did too at one time.
She leave you, or
In a way,
what?
yeah. Yeah, in a way.
Be a little mean sometimes.
Oh, no, she wasn't mean. But... You like
Still
the ale?
stabbed you in the back and left, though.
No. She died. It happens.
Oh.
You didn't know. I know I made things just really weird now, but you didn't know.
Elijah's just
Alright,
watching
dude.
this conversation from above, from like sitting in bed and going, "Oh God, oh, he's about to." Yep, now it's awkward.
So besides that, wife, husband, or
Well, no wife.
wife? Oh, okay. Cool. Have any kids?
Not yet.
Yeah.
You?
No.
Hmm.
Well, the people I travel with, some of them act like children. But it's okay.
Like that, the Bodenall dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm just gonna clutch the rose in his left hand a little bit and still sip.
All right, about half an hour after was when you guys wanted to jump in.
Yep. I come up and I knock on the door.
Okay. Well, a few moments pass. Hello.
Hi. I hope I'm not interrupting your day. Is this an okay time? Actually,
Oh, yeah.
hi.
It's just-
I hope I'm not interrupting your day. Is this an okay time to talk?
I'm just patching up some uniforms. What's up?
Right. First, I just need to make sure that I'm talking to the right person. Are you the significant other of Sherman Clues?
Yeah.
Perfect. And I pull out our little wood carving. My name is
Rowan does the same.
is Sawyer, and this is Seymour. And we are
Hi,
part of
nice to meet you.
Right, we're part of the Dream Wanders. We're part of the party that helped catch the thieves today. We also happen to be part of a private investigation firm and you have a somebody in your life that is concerned about your marriage and hired us to make sure that there was no tomfoolery going on.
Who'd be concerned?
I am not allowed to reveal the name of my client. However, I am allowed to tell you that I have been doing quite an investigation, and I found, and I am, unfortunately, I have to tell you that your husband is part of a ring of men that like to do things to each other quite extensively.
Deception check.
I know I didn't say it beforehand, but I meant to do it before I knocked the door. Can I get guidance on this?
Yes. Seeing as
you.
how this is all very premeditated.
Jesus
Yes.
Christ, I knew it.
This is an awful thing that you're doing. Like, if this is a terrible, you're lucky this is D&D, because what you're doing right now is an awful thing.
That's a 17.
17?
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
Now, I was able to...
What do you mean?
Hmm?
What do you mean?
I don't think you want me to get graphic. However, if you'd like to confirm, I understand you have suspicions, and we can, I can actually prove it to you. Your husband is currently at the Brown Stem Inn with a member from this ring, currently in the act right now. If you'd like to see everything for yourself.
Right, mate, they're gay.
Death will be swift.
I don't like to throw
Okay.
out terms like that, but yes, in particular, and not to get too graphic, they do like to shove things up each other's butts.
I mean, he said he was
This is
going out for drinks, but it was over the
I
solving of the
hate to be
case
the one
earlier.
to tell you this, but that was a ruse to cover up your husband's true intentions.
I just want to say the emotional feeling and mental feeling I have right now is the equivalent of slowly pulling a hangnail.
Mm-hmm. and it
It's
peels
pretty
all the
bad.
way back.
This is pretty bad. Okay. You said he's at the Brown Stem?
Correct. I don't know how long they'll be there. I'm assuming this is the same in your life, but I don't believe your husband tends to last long, so you should probably move quick.
The fuck?
Okay. Okay.
Is Avenel a fucking bard?
I was
She
come
just
on, yeah.
thinking
walks
that.
out past you guys.
I
down the road.
we'll walk her to there, and then I'll stop her before she goes in, and I'll just look her in the eyes. And now, I guess the one thing out of this situation is that you're not alone in this. There are plenty of other women that I've had to break this news to, and the one thing I want to let you know is be strong and be firm. Don't let him lie to you, and don't let the deceit get past you. He hurt you in too many ways.
Do I notice
you
them
should now
coming
go
down
in.
the street?
Yes.
Then
Yes, you
as
would.
soon as I see them start to enter the tavern, raining from above the table where they are both sitting, a bouquet of over 80 exotic fey flowers will begin to lightly drift down,
Y'all are awful
landing on the
people.
table and chairs and
Y'all, I am
around
not
them
a
in that
part of
general
this.
vicinity.
Rowan stepped away for a piss
Well,
when he
one's
was
gonna land-
describing
yeah.
it, and all hell broke loose.
Hey, one petal's gonna land in the ale. Oh, what the?
If you look up, you will notice a beautiful blonde owl sitting in the rafters, biting a bouquet that's causing these flowers to fall.
And then
Is that
Grun,
Chelsea?
You will notice. And then Grun, you will notice a woman standing in the open doorway just looking at you.
Hey, what's with the pissed off lady?
He goes, "What are you doing here?" She just closes the door and fucking walks away.
Lady trouble?
Normally,
that
when we
about?
ruin people's lives, they're bad people.
What was that about?
I don't know.
I told her I was coming here.
Are you in trouble since you came here?
Ma,
Oh, okay. I mean,
do
we're
it all the
enjoying. I
time.
mean, it's free ale.
Yep.
Well,
The
I don't know
fuck
where
is all
everybody else
this?
is at. These pedals, I have no fucking clue. This owl, I have no fucking clue. But this ale, I
It's
know
been
it
such
tastes
a
good.
fucking wild day. I'm ready to go home and sleep, honestly.
It'd probably be for the best. I guess my friends deserted me, so.
I'm sorry, dude. Well,
Oh,
we got the rest of this keg.
Oh,
you
now
want a
now-
tankard for the road?
Sure.
Maybe your wife wants some of it just to say, see how good it was.
I will. I'll
Sure.
walk in
Yeah.
and seeing him, I'm like, oh, hey, yeah, I'm so sorry about everything earlier. I was just friend issues, and I was taking it out on you. But hey, I hope your life goes better now. And walks away.
Thanks, I guess. Maybe this day is getting
Oh.
better. And he walks away.
Wait. Do you want this rose to give to her? So maybe she looked mad.
And he
Okay.
leaves.
Rose and a
I'm
drink.
sorry, but I have to watch this aftermath unfold. I have to follow him. I can't settle for this.
I cannot roleplay the scene that would be taking place. That would be too difficult for
Think
me
of
to
it like
do.
like a Maury show, basically.
We're gonna do a fade to black on this one here.
Yeah. Knife stab wound sounds.
I
Just-
have to know.
For the
Ah.
Is
record's
it-
sake, Chelsea will follow as well if Chelsea picks up Avenal going. So,
Okay.
just for the
Brenda's
record's
just-
sake, not for us to roleplay it by any means. We can
Okay.
fade to black, but more of just saying, like, Elijah's in the loop with how this all
Well,
played out.
Y'all are awful people.
This
Y'all
is
are
horrible. This
devils.
is a horrible
Hey,
thing that you
hey.
have done.
Grun had no clue. All Grun was told is drink ale with this person and wait for his friends.
Rowan was told
Run's
to
the only
carve
good
something.
one.
You did exactly
What?
your part.
What did I do? What did I
Did your
do?
part alongside Avenal.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
You could
I-
have interrupted him.
Here's the thing. Does Rowan
Complacent.
even know?
No, Rowan. This is not. Rowan comes from a tribe of all non-binary
Fair point.
individuals
Fair
who
point.
all asexually
You
reproduce.
did throw
Rowan
in though
doesn't
the
know
gay.
shit.
You did throw that in. You played along. You're not
You did.
entirely
You did.
clear.
I guess
You
that.
did.
I guess
That's
that.
not even Rowan playing along. That's Riley.
That was
playing
right.
along.
You know what? You know what? I didn't play my character truly in that moment. That is on
Okay.
me as a player.
Okay.
You know,
So-
honestly, Grun is sad that his friends did not show up. And now
I'll
he's
make
Oh,
it
if
easy.
Rowan sees after Avenal and his stuff is walking out, and Rowan sees Grun sitting alone, he's gonna walk up to the only other chair at the table that guy was sitting in. Hey, Grun, can I join you? And just like looking at all the flower petals and everything, like it.
Yep. I don't know
I'll
what
sit
this
down.
is, but yeah,
Why are there
want a drink,
flowers?
They came from the sky.
And Avenal had me carve this, and I'll just set that little like wooden token in the middle of the table. He was doing something weird, but I mean, I played along. I figured he had an idea.
He gave me
I
this
should
rose.
sure hope it wasn't something terrible and morally ambiguous.
I don't know what that word means, but he gave me a rose and said drink. Well,
Oh,
actually,
that was kind.
Elijah bought
Oh,
the keg for us.
I now I'll actually go up and I'll ask the bartender if he has anything that's like affordable but yet still like kind of bougie.
Bush Light.
Excuse me. Seeing what I've got here.
And I'll ask what's like the next tier up of drink because I might want one drink that's of that
Okay.
tier up.
He's got a 20 gold piece keg and a
just
14 gold piece
just
keg.
4 drinks, not a keg.
Oh, of individual drinks?
So 3 drinks that's kind of like moderately good, and then 1 drink that's like above the rest. And just a mug of each.
Okay. So then I've got. Okay. There's 8 silver drink and 4 silver drink.
Cool. I'll get 3 of the 4 silver drink, and I'm assuming that Elijah's now kind of joined us at this point. Maybe.
If somebody came up and knocked and told him, Elijah would come
I'll
down.
go grab him. Well, I'll also bring you a drink. So I'm gonna give Grun and Elijah the 4 silver piece drinks, and I'm gonna keep one of the other one for myself, and then I'm gonna go back to the barkeep, and I'm gonna get the 8 silver piece one, and I'm gonna give that to Rowan, and I'll tell Rowan that this is I got you a little something special as me saying I'm sorry for punching you earlier.
Well, if you want, we can share it as me saying I'm sorry for punching you twice.
Nah, it wasn't. I mean, it was expensive, but we just got paid 50 gold, so I can go get myself one if I really want it. So I'm just gonna mark this gold.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Why are we
Think-
cheering? Like,
Hey,
y'all didn't show up.
hey, Grun. Hey, I'll look at you guys. Let's see who can drink this first, right? And just I'll see if people will throw it back with me.
Elijah will do what he can to throw it back, but he shakes. So it's not a lot of throwing it back and a lot more like.
Bust it down, Tatiana.
Rowan will like do that thing where he's like watching to see what they're doing and like trying to mimic it.
Okay. Yeah, you guys all each managed to, with minor spillage, drink down your whole mugs. Rowan, can you make a con save for me?
Yes.
Booze.
Oh, I guess this is the first time Rowan's 19?
Alcohol and slime. Jelly shot. Jello shot.
Jello, call
That's
me
what
Jello
you are.
shot.
You're Jello shot now.
What did you roll?
19.
19.
Okay.
One off.
Okay. You managed to hold it down pretty solidly.
All right, so in 30 minutes I'll kind of like we've had some more drinks and everything. In 30 minutes I'll be like, hey, we all feeling good?
Why?
Well, I'm just gonna go get us another round. You know, you're talking about taking shots and everything. I'm willing to go buy some more.
Well, Avenal, I can do more than one drink in a night.
Okay, so me, Grun, and Rowan.
I honestly would go to bed.
All right, Rowan, me and you.
At this point, 30 minutes in, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rowan. Things are moving around. That really don't normally move around.
Hey, what was in
The
this?
table talk to you.
What did you gave me that single batch, didn't you? It's still in my pocket though. What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna reach it. Is the single batch
Hey.
bottle still in my bag?
Rowan, as much as you would probably love to check, you're too far gone, dude.
Oh, hey, Avenal, you should call me Jello Shot. Get it? Oh, I almost
don't
said the
get it,
thing.
but
I almost said the thing that
Hey.
All right, I think this is where I need to step in and call it. Grun, will you help me get Rowan, our friend, to his room?
I'm doing mighty fine. I can walk myself, and I will stand up and sit right back down and go, nope.
Yep,
I'll take
Rowan,
the help.
it's okay. We'll go to the room.
Grun-
And we'll talk about what
Yeah.
this is, what this experience is called, and how it plays
Grun-
out.
Run's gonna
I'm
look
kind
at
of
Avenal.
freaking out.
It's okay. Gren's gonna look at Avenel and be like, "Who else did you do this to?"
I've only done it ever in my life to people that have punched me in the face.
So we're good.
We're good, my friend. You have nothing to worry about, my sweet and tender giant.
I just gotta know, as a player, did you
Okay.
spike my drink with your cactus juice?
Oh,
Yeah.
trust me. The
He
second
spiked
you,
your drink with his prickly pear. you
Yeah.
know?
the second you knocked me unconscious, I immediately messaged Maya and said, "By the way, after I pull off this other plan, I'm buying Rowan a drink and I'm spiking it."
With the
That's fair. Hey, you know
specifically
what?
with the
You know what?
With the number one.
hallucinational one.
Hold up.
You hit me
Oh,
once,
shit.
I hit you twice. We'll count this as your second hit and call it even.
Oh,
you drug me.
Don't
you
worry,
drug me
pal.
once.
There's
I
going to be a
drug you
lot more
twice.
coming because when I put that, I specifically put a lot in. So you've got a lot coming your way here soon. Have fun.
Alright.
And to round out my plan, I go back to that guy's house.
Gren will pick up Rowan and escort him, like the wedding style, up to his room.
Okay. Avenel, once
Mhm.
you arrive back at that house, what are you doing?
I'm first knocking on the. Well, I think I can. Can I try to like peer in and just see if he's anywhere in there?
Looking in through the window as best you can. Roll a stealth for me, just to see if you're
I
not seen.
Yeah, it's not like I'm like really trying to be like look through the windows. It's just kind of like
You're just
as
kinda
I'm like
glancing?
walking up, I'm trying to glance and just see if I see him moving around, like at all.
No, as best you can tell, you don't see him moving around.
All right, then I walk up.
Yes.
Oh, dude, I just felt so bad for what I. Oh wait, I just felt so bad for what I had to put you through earlier, and I just wanted to make sure that you didn't feel like you needed anybody to talk to on a separate level.
Get the fuck out.
That's fair. Well, can't win them all. 2 out of 3's great. As I like walk away.
We helped Avenel with a get laid scheme.
It wasn't
even
really.
work.
The get laid was just kind of like a little cherry on top. You know, it's kind of like if you were to order a milkshake from like Steak and Shake, and they gave you it and it didn't have the cherry on top. You're still gonna love it because of the milkshake, but it's unfortunate you didn't get the cherry.
You're a terrible person. You
I am
spiked a
terrible.
drink, ruined a marriage, and then tried to
Hook up with
Like,
the grieving.
hook
widow.
up with the grieving widow.
Wait, hold
Yeah.
up. Widow
Well-
means that they're dead.
With the grieving separated individual.
Mm-hmm. Well, you never know.
Divorcee.
There could be a. She could be a widow. She stabbed him.
We'll see. Well, that was it for me. I'm done. I'm going to sleep.
Alright.
Oh, and
Okay.
for myself, I'm going in. I will get myself a fine drink, and then I will pour in a lot of the knock yourself out
Okay.
water, and promptly take probably the best sleep I ever have, knowing that I fucked him over.
Alrighty. Okay.
Tucking Rowan in, can I ask him a question if he's even conscious?
Yeah. He's not unconscious.
Rowan, look at me.
Yeah,
Avenel spiked your drink. What do you want me to do to him?
Well, like you brought up, he punched me once and I punched him twice. So I guess this is like a magical drink punch. You know, like punch when you mix the juices, the like the fruits, like a.
Do you
It's
want
like
me
a.
Do you want me to sleep in here so you're safe? Okay. I'll get you some water. How's that?
I'm sorry, I was trying to pay attention, but there's like this golden owl flying through the
Okay,
room, and
that's
I don't
real.
think it's
That-
real.
That is real.
That's real.
Don't worry. So Grun's just gonna try to tuck
Hey,
Rowan in
hey,
bed.
Hey,
Golden
hey,
owl
Grunt.
is real, definitely, but you're still not sure about the talking cornstalk.
Yeah, hey,
Am I the
Grun.
cornstalk?
Hey, Grun. I'm gonna try to push Grun aside and shoot out my arm spike. And the cornstalk. You know what he said?
Wait, no.
And I'm like fisticuffs at the corner of the room, like empty corner.
Um,
You want to say it again to my face?
Put your
Hey.
phone back in.
Grun,
Yes.
Grun, will you go get our friend here? He's gonna need a lot of hydration. Go get like 2 gallons of water.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rowan, sit down. You aren't hearing or seeing things correctly.
Okay.
Listen.
And
to
I'll
just
put the
my
arm away and
voice.
sit down. And Elijah, you're not shaking anymore.
Yes, I am. Here's the thing. You need to lay down.
Nah.
All the way.
You
lay
lying
down.
to me?
Put your feet up, and
Yeah,
I'm gonna be like putting
okay.
pillows under his feet.
The second Rowan puts his feet up, he quickly sits back up and goes, oh.
Yep.
Oh.
That's what you're looking for. You're gonna get the spins. This is normal. Okay, here's likely what happened. This is like being drunk and high all at the same time. It's not a pleasant experience. You're not gonna have fun. You're gonna get sick later. Make sure you hit the bucket, right? Just as close as you can. Chelsea eats vomit. It's a really annoying thing. I can't get her to stop. So
Hey.
hit the bucket.
The bucket just said please don't.
No, the bucket
And like
didn't
we
say
gotta
shit.
consent.
You're gonna get another bucket full of water.
One
Drink
sec,
that
I'm
water.
gonna lean down and Rowan just looks at the bucket.
Yeah, in my notes
Oh,
it does
I
put that
understand,
this
but-
causes paranoia, so this is pretty spot on.
No, but the bucket doesn't want it.
Then don't throw up into the bucket. Throw up into the other bucket. The other bucket will
But the
want it.
floor doesn't want it either. Oh, the other bucket?
Yep.
They
There's
do?
a bucket with water's coming. It's specifically a bucket that likes to be filled with vomit. We made sure we ordered ahead. I feel like
Oh, that's
Elijah's
good.
been in this situation at least once before.
Well, Elijah was in a college. Elijah was in a
Am I
college.
aware of there
College
being...
of magical experimentation.
Have I worked with anybody who knows some, like, hangover cures, but it's more for, like, full, really bad trips?
Hey,
With my herbalism proficiency,
I know
Yeah,
you're looking through your
you do
book.
know
I'm gonna
there
try
is
to distract you now.
There's a roasted bean juice that some of them would make for the immediately after.
Roasted
Um,
bean.
Roasted bean juice, yes.
Hey,
it's a specific type of tree bean,
Elijah?
but yeah.
Hey, Elijah.
Mhm.
I gotta ask a question because I've been really tripped up about it and been having to like clear my throat all evening because of it. When I went to the library, a lady asked me if I was from the college, and I said no. But I heard some other people who were from the college, and they said that they did a spell thing that made you puke frogs. Am I gonna start puking frogs?
it is
Because
possible.
I hear a ribbit. Don't you
It
play
is-
with me, because
It
I
is
hear a
possible,
ribbit.
but here's what you need to know. It can only
can't feel
happen
my
in your
feet.
mind. So if you start to experience it, just stop.
I can't feel my bones, which I think is normal, but I can't feel my feet, which definitely isn't.
Yeah, this is not going to be a pleasant experience for you. Start getting prepared now.
You said
It's gonna
that
be uncomfortable.
already.
Yep. And here's what you need to do. Just sleep. That's the best I can do
Just
for you.
sleep?
This isn't going to be
Okay,
fun.
I'm gonna make it. Hold on. I'm gonna make a Constitution save to see if Rowan, like, can I do that to see if Rowan, like, goes just sleep and then immediately, like, head hits the pillow just out.
Yeah, sure. Constitution saving throw.
That's a 21.
So awake right now. You are more awake right now than you have ever been.
Yeah, nope,
you're,
not
you're
happening.
so awake. You're so
I can
awake. You're
hear
aware of
Everything.
of all the portals in the sky, all the gateways, all the planes. You
Rowan
know
just walks
them.
over to the window, opens it, and starts, like, leaning out to look up. I can tell you what all of them are. Hey,
Well,
is it
get
really
to it.
weird? Did you know if you, like, touch the wall, you can tell that there's, like, a little bit of a delay from when your brain realizes you touched it and your hand actually touches it?
Elijah's literally
Wait.
just sitting there. You see the golden owl sitting in front of him,
I'm
and
trying
he's
to
got
see
his
live.
book open, and he's just reading out loud, like
Wait,
just reading,
what
clearly
if-
just kind of like
what
nodding,
if-
going.
Now what if,
Hmm?
to the other planes, we're just like a plane in the sky? Is that how that? You know, plane stuff. Is that how that works? Can you make like grass appear? Oh, that's cool.
If would Grunt see
The
Avenal
owl's
at the
head
bar?
just turns all the way around and looks at you, blinks twice, and then looks back at Elijah.
Is
Hey,
that
would Grunt-
Chelsea?
Would Grunt see Avenal at the bar? Whenever he's going down to get the water.
Avenal, are you still down there?
Oh, I think I would
No,
be
you're
in bed
ordering.
by now.
Okay, I
Okay.
didn't know.
Like
I didn't know
and,
the time that you
and
went. The time that
I
we
didn't
ran
give
across
myself
each other.
like enough to kill myself or like stay asleep permanently, but I definitely gave myself enough water.
I didn't know. Okay.
to have a good night's rest.
I didn't know if we would have ran into each other.
Rowan. So as you watch everything happening in front of you, watch as the golden owl in front of Elijah. After sitting there for maybe 30 seconds in front of Elijah, as Elijah read, the golden owl transforms back into Chelsea.
Oh hell no! Wait, it's Chelsea. Hey pup. I'm gonna go over and try to pet Chelsea. Like, wait,
Chelsea
which one's
sniffs
you?
him.
Hold on.
And just begins working dog alerting.
Hold on, there's three
as you walk
Chelseas.
towards
Which one's
Chelsea-
the
Yeah,
right
Chelsea,
one? They're
I
all
know.
three booping my hand. Which
As
one?
you walk towards Chelsea, you realize that those 30 seconds that you watched Chelsea in front of Elijah, you were standing there for much longer now that you're moving and you can feel time as you move. And no, you were standing there for an hour.
Hey, Elijah.
Uh-huh.
I thought you could only do that transform spell in a longer time. Wait, hold on.
Yep, you need
I'm
to sit
starting to
down.
get some information.
Yep,
Hey,
go to sleep. When you wake
I'm
up
gonna sit
tomorrow,
down.
you're gonna have a
Rowan doesn't
throbbing
sit down.
headache.
He audibly says, okay, I'll sit down," and just stands and stares at Chelsea, but like is shifting his eyes like to either side. Which one's her?
Yeah, there's no way to know. They're technically all her. It's just your perception's bending reality for you.
Oh. That's like magic.
You did this 3 different ways in your head, but each time it was right on Chelsea's head.
Yeah. So I've got like magic, like I can change reality from.
Your own perspective, yes.
That's
That's
cool.
what's happening.
I never thought I could do magic.
It's okay.
Hey Elijah, can you show me a magic trick? Cause you're a magician.
Elijah will cause it to begin prickling leaves above his head that disappear
no.
before they ever hit the floor.
Oh no, I meant like a card. Like show me the 2 of hearts. Like I give you 5 gold, and you say to follow the 2 of hearts, or the
Oh, you
Queen of
mean
Hearts,
like a
and then you
magic
go
trick like
around a
this.
little bit, but you lose every time.
And Elijah separates his hand, and sitting there floating in the air, not touching anything, is his book.
Where's the string? And Rowan's gonna like swipe his hands, but there's no string. Oh, cause you got magic.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay
Can
down
Grun-
now, and Rowan just lays on the floor, just like complete.
After
You ever
Grun-
notice that a bed's comfortable, or a floor is like a bed, but like bigger?
Grunt's just gonna
what
drop
was that,
off the
Grunt?
water. I was gonna say Grunt's just gonna drop off the water, see the
Grunt!
clusterfuck.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, good night. And Grunt's
Can,
just
can I have a hug?
gonna-
Can I have a hug?
Clearly seeing that he's just sprawled out on the floor. Tomorrow, and walk
Aw.
out. Love you.
All right,
Walk
that's
out.
fair. Love you, buddy.
And then, Grunt's gonna try to knock on Avenal's door.
Okay.
I am beyond gone, my friend.
You hear nothing.
I'm gonna try the door handle.
Did you lock it when you went in?
Intelligence check?
I think I
Did
was-
you already start drinking?
I think I probably was too concerned about just getting a good night's rest and reveling
Mhm.
in my victories of the day.
All right. So click. It opens right up.
I think 99%
no.
of the time that I would have locked the door, but I think
Mhm.
this is the 1% where I was just like,
Mhm.
ha 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 ha, nothing can go
Yeah.
wrong.
Grun's gonna close the door behind him,
Oh God!
grab a chair.
I've already
Walk.
almost died once.
And
No,
that's
don't
where
worry.
Clayton will roll his next character.
No, Grun's gonna pull a chair up and sit next to Avenal. Just look at him for a little bit.
Like a Bond villain.
And then whisper in his ear something that only Clayton's going to hear.
Oh God.
Okay.
I'll message you.
Oh God.
And that is where, and then Grun will get up and walk out.
Alrighty. So, as you each doze off to sleep eventually in your own ways, because yes, Rowan, surprisingly, after you lay on the floor for what felt like 4 decades, but also, as Elijah will attest the next morning, probably a minute, you blink and then your eyes don't open back up from blinking. And then you're dreaming. Elijah, after a few minutes of him laying sprawled out on the floor, having drinking some water, finally, you suddenly hear the sound of Rowan beginning to snore.
Chelsea, wake me if he stirs. Out. Zonked.
Alright. And we will pick up with you guys awakening the next morning on Monday.
You son of a bitch, you drugged me.
I know I did a lot of horrible stuff this session, but did I cross the lines is the question. Did I make anybody
Is your
uncomfortable?
alignment chaotic neutral or chaotic evil?
Well, that's a good question, actually, because we did talk about discussing
that's true.
each other's alignments at specific moments, such as
Leveling
a
up.
level up.
Let's do it,
Welcome
and we
to
can do it
level
live
3,
on
guys.
So I
stream.
had such a bad trip, I leveled up.
Hey, it's good life
I
experience.
saw each and every god from the Pantheon that night.
Which is wild,
yours,
because
and
it
I
was at the
fought them.
Pantheon.
So, are we gonna just verbally guess what each other's alignment is?
So it's more like you'll just kind of say what you think that the other person's alignment portrays as based off of their actions. If that makes sense.
Mhm.
And it doesn't have to be their actions of this session, their actions in general from previous sessions as well.
So
How do we? Who
do
wants
we
to go
just wanna
first?
player by player? Yeah.
Do we want to
Um,
pick a character and all of us give our feedback to that character,
That seems
or
fair.
do we want to
Yeah.
go like one
Should-
player gives
should-
all of the feedback for everybody else?
Alright,
Should
yeah.
Caleb go first because of work?
Yes. Let's start with Grun.
Okay, what's up?
What do you guys think of Grun's
Monkey.
Grun's alignment? How does
I think neutral good.
I think neutral good. Yeah.
Neutral good as well.
Say how I have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That very easy, very quick conversation. What about Elijah?
True neutral.
Yeah, neutral. That's good. I was gonna say neutral, or neutral good.
Mm-hmm.
So what did you go with, Caleb?
I would say probably neutral. Right?
True
And
neutral.
True neutral
Clayton?
on that one.
We have a very neutral party. Yeah.
You
Except
also
me.
are saying neutral.
I said neutral. Yeah.
Okay.
True neutral. Yeah.
How about Rowan?
I also want to go with neutral in this.
I would say neutral good.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So
Hasn't
neutral
really-
good is the
yeah.
consensus.
Yeah.
So now for the fun one.
Mhm.
I don't think that it's really his alignment. I think it's more of just mental health is kind of fucked up.
Chaotic
But-
neutral.
Yeah. I was about to say chaotic neutral. Right off the rip. You're not like super evil, but you're like
And see, honestly,
you're
I
one to teeter that line sometimes.
I would argue leaning chaotic good, but I will defer to the party's chaotic neutral. I have
Oh,
my
no,
reasons.
you
got
pick.
your-
I'm tracking them separately.
Yeah,
You say
Oh,
chaotic good?
I say chaotic good.
That's interesting.
The thing is,
I would have leaned that way until this session.
Yeah.
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 So, and we come back level 3. Does
Yes.
Elijah die in the night? Find out next session.
Oh God. does Rowan does Rowan trip balls and
Does
punch
Rowan
and
die
punch
in the
Elijah
night?
in the face and one shot him?
Depending
Or
on
does-
what this
or
dice
does
rolls,
Rowan
and
wake
I'm not
up?
telling you guys till next week.
Does
I'll tell
Rowan
Maya,
wake
but I
up
won't tell
in
any
the middle of the
everybody
night?
Tell me, please.
All right. That is where we'll end this session. Thank you everybody
Yes.
for watching, and we'll
Bye,
see
chat.
you next week.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Yes.